Let's test the volume levels. They seem fine. They seem fine. Hello, hello, everybody. We're back. Again, continuing my experiment with different time zones. This is very, very late / early morning for me. But I think it's evening West Coast, USA. It's quite late Europe and probably getting quite late in on the East Coast. But yeah, we're just trying things out. Time to continue with our incredible factory. Oh yes, I remember now. I remember what we're trying to do. We have to figure out trains today. I've been putting that stuff off for way too long, and I think it is time. But learning about trains will also mean that I need to learn about balancing my lanes. And I don't actually have much data to go on. We've got 65, so we've got two full lanes, basically. I need to figure out a way to turn 3 lanes and balance them out to output 2 lanes. But then I would probably need to take the 2 lanes. And then I'd have to balance it out for a train station, and I've never actually done a train station. Hello, cat. So that's going to take a little bit of working out. I am avoiding looking at blueprints, but I'm fine with actually looking at basic concepts. Oh, really? These require blue. So I can't really do you. I can do you, though. We need to get to blue science. That is on the back burner for now. I really want to get this train thing. I've been putting it off for so long. It's just time. Why do my settings reset every single time? Graphics, why do I have to uncheck decoratives every single time? It's interesting. Anyhow, we also need to figure out, again, these belt balancing tricks. I'm not sure how to balance these out necessarily. Another thing is, should I just fill this entire patch up entirely and then work from there? Now, I could look up designs, but that would be cheating. That would be looking at blueprint designs. But trying to figure it out myself, I fear that my brain would break. But let's try regardless. A splitter will split 2 lanes 50-50. Now, another thing is, not all of these... Yeah, these aren't exactly full lanes either, are they? No, they're not. So I guess what I have to do, initially at least, we combine these two. It'd have to be something like this. It's probably not. This is probably wrong. But I'm going to take only 2 belts out of this, and I think it should be fine. Like, if I only use 1 belt from this, I'm pretty sure we'll be fine. Let's decide on a train stop design. Also, do I want 1 railway, or do I want 2? That's also another question that I need to think about. I have locomotives and I have a cargo wagon, so I can actually build my train and then ride it all the way home. Oh boy, this is gonna be a mess. All right, let's start with let's put in our first tracks. For the very first line, I guess we'll use 1 train only. And then I'll grow it from there. Yeah, and if I have to, I'll do parallels. Because, again, I could just look it up. And I'm sure there are some excellent designs that are worth copying. See, even something like this. There's no point. So we'll try something else. Ideally, I want my station to be somewhere up here. And I can worry about that later. Let's just get the first track down. Now, I did this in my video, my late... I don't think it was my last video, but the video just before the very last one. Oh yeah, I can just follow the... I can follow the power lines, can't I? And that should help considerably. Hang on, we've got some trees to clear out. Let's do precisely that. Actually, I also want to check. The train comes in, and that's fine. But what happens after that? Where do we actually unload? Where do I actually unload my coal? You know what? Now that I'm thinking about it, I am going to have to rebuild most of this base anyway, aren't I? We did talk about in the last stream, well, I did mention that this space is probably much better for my actual factory. So all of this, again, is temporary, at least until we research robots. So that should be fine. I mean, we're getting a mostly full belt here. So I guess what I'd want to do is just bring in our new belt and add it on up here somehow. Like, this is going to be a spaghetti mess, but it's very likely that I will end up dismantling this entire base much later. So in any case, we kind of want the line to extend a bit. And then move all the way up here. Build one of our stations, unloading stations here. Yeah, that's probably what we should do. Right. And then we can always take it back and try again. And hey, when I figure things out, I can just make my next base a lot better. That's what I love about this game. You can just keep redoing everything you want to redo. And just try it out again. Let's take you all the way up here now. Oh god. It's not what I wanted to happen. Is there any way I can turn this? No, it's pretty... Alright. I see. If I hold on, is it gonna... Oh, I see. Alright. Let's dig some of these rocks. I just want everything to be plain and open. I don't want to have to worry about anything. Alright. Again, I want to fail. I think failing is fun. Now, for those of you who've played this for thousands of hours, this might be annoying. And I fully understand that. But maybe some of you like watching somebody suffer. And if that's what you like to do, Oh boy, am I gonna suffer for you guys. So this is just a basic loop. I think it should work, and I don't think I need any signals. I'm only gonna have one train. So I just need to figure out how the unloading and loading will work. And how I'm gonna do some belt balancing. So that's all for us to figure out. Alright. Alright. Let's clear out some more trees. I think. Now I will need to get blue science working today, but I do really want to figure out trains a lot. So our primary goal is to become proficient with trains. And our secondary goal is to advance. Right? And I guess the question now becomes, how am I going to make my stops work? And how many wagons am I even going to need? What's good? You tip train stops with the same name. Oh god, I'm already... What the hell is this? Entity train stop can share its name with other stops. Trains without name in the schedule will be able to target any of the stops as their destination. You can set the train limit for each... Oh. So I can say... Where would this be good for? I guess if I needed more than one train to keep coming and going without delaying the trains before it, yeah, maybe. Also, I forgot to do something. Color blue. No, that's not it. Color blue. Wait, isn't that how we... I swear I just learned how to do this. Yeah, it is color. Why can't I... There we go. What colors do we even have? Do we have navy? This is very important. Unknown color navy. Fair enough. I'm actually curious. Factorio colors for character. You choose the color picker in your inventory? Really? Wait, what? Oh. Oh, that's nice. That's cool. Oh, yeah, this makes things a lot better. Let's get a navy, a nice little navy color going. I do like me some navy. There we go. Yeah. Right, good. I do also like bright purple, just because it's regal. But hey, we learned something else today. There you go. Now, the train will be going this way. So, let's place one down. Why this way? No. I need to go the other way. There you go. And like, how many wagons do I actually need? How much do you have? Storage 40. Storage 40. I can copy paste trains. Oh, just like I can copy paste. Okay, that's fair. I'm probably gonna need all. If it's only 40. If it's only 40 per train, it's probably not really good. And how would the inserters work? Do I need one for each? We're never going to know unless I actually do this. Is only one car enough? I don't know if it is. Is it 4? It looks like I can fit even more here. Looks like I can do this. But wouldn't this be excessive? Probably. I'll never know unless I actually do it, I guess. So, let's do it. Oh, but I probably do need to leave some space in between them. For power. Well, I can just do this, I guess. This looks stupid. Oh, wait. Oh. It's not 40, it's 40 squares. Interesting. Interesting, so I probably don't need these. Maybe 2 tracks are enough? Also, this is clearly inefficient. I mean, you're basically never getting any action. Looks like 4 is probably the best way to go. I see why we probably need belt balancers now. Or at least have another belt that goes in this direction. Let's be real, even this one isn't really getting much action, is it? I will be very interested to look up some designs to see how people do their stations. I'm gonna do this, just because I have no shame. You know what? While this is loading up on coal, probably do this. Maybe loading too much here. Interesting. This is probably a very large amount. I probably don't actually need 2 cars, especially for the start. 1 car is probably more than enough. Let's load 2 cars anyway, though. Okay. Speaking of cars, did I take my car here? I did. Again, even the last one, it's barely getting any action in there. Okay, well, let's set our, we want you to be black. Okay. And we want you to be, that's the train stop. This is Coal Mine South. Okay, good. And there's the train itself, which I will also... Yes, destination stop color seems fine. And we've got our fuel already. Add station, right. At Coal Mine South, we're going to want you to get full cargo. Loading and unloading this is going to take a ridiculous amount of time. This may not be that good, but we'll see. And then I need to go... Let's go back and create another stop. And we're not actually learning anything about trains here. It's not like I'm using any signals or whatnot. But basics. Just the basics. Even figuring out how the best way to make our stations, our unloading docks, I think is pretty significant. Ah, the color is pretty good. Seems fine. Then we're going to call this... I mean, honestly, I kind of get it. So I could have it so that multiple different types of trains come in here, unloads, and then we can send all that ore in for processing. So you could build these furnace stacks in a way where you can immediately unload at 1 or 2 stations. That's where having more than one stop would be nice. And then you'd have signals to tell your trains to wait. Would you have multiple stops? I wonder what the best way to manage different loads like that would be. It is interesting. Let's open you up. No group assigned. I'm just going to say coal. I think I can select a color. I can. Destination is my... Okay, sure. That's fine. Add station. I need to call this something else. Base coal stop. And then I should be able to program this properly. Base coal stop. Add weight condition. Empty cargo. And then we just keep coming and going. Okay. So... we'd have to build everything here. Getting spammed on Steam, on Twitch again. Alright. This is where we probably need some belt balancing to happen. Probably. This is going to be more apparent when I bring in some stone, because I am running out of stone here. We're definitely going to need to combine a lot of stone. Let's finish this entire patch first, though. I think that's fine. I think that's a reasonable thing to want. I guess this should work. Hoping at least. So you would have 3 splitters like this, and I would have 2 full lines. Well, I'm not sure how well that's going to do. And I can even merge one of them, because we did divide our line into 2. One up here and one down here. So I might be able to take one line and merge it up here, and take the other one and merge it on the other side. Again, a little bit of spaghetti, but I think that's okay. I mean, I could also just combine it in here. Would that even be worth it? I'm just gonna do it like this. I'm sure there are much better ways to balance everything. So we're gonna have you coming in, and we're gonna have you also come in, but I don't actually have any space there. So I'm going to have to figure out a different path for you. Yeah, there's got to be better ways to do this. I might look up some station designs. Just because I'm sure there's much better ways to do what I'm trying to do here. Like, this is... Even I know that this is not acceptable. We'll do it anyway. Oh wait, hang on. And I guess I can just merge you over here. Alright. Let's see how it goes. Try not to die. Again, I could probably get away with just one car, but let's see how this is all gonna work together. Alright, here we come in. Oh, I can see... Alright, we're gonna need blue science. I can see why I might want to... Oh, right. So maybe we want to do this? Again, there's got to be a better design for this, but it seems to be fine, and the belt actually seems to be full. So I guess this works. Let's not take a ride on our own belt. And how long is it going to take you to unload all of this? Don't I have stack bulk inserters? I do, but I need advanced circuits for this. I imagine having these as bulk inserters would help immensely. I also need to add a factory that makes fast inserters in my mall, which is going to need plastic, which is a whole other thing. So in the future, I'm going to want to workshop some good designs for malls and hopefully save them as my own blueprints. I guess it's okay if I use my own blueprints. So once I unlock robotics, I think we'll be fine in that regard. Yeah, bulk inserters are going to make this a lot easier. And what do these look like? They look fine. The train be back in time. These are already done, aren't they? No, not quite. We've got saturation going on this side. I'm more worried about this. It is... So maybe you want bulk inserters here. Maybe. Let's see when my train's coming back. Oh, it's still got to fill up, though. Because I told it to fill up entirely. I see. That is an issue. So these are definitely not going to work out. Hello, Scruff. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a good evening or morning, depending on where you live. How's the Marash Dondurma factory going? It's not going great. I mean, it's going great, it's fine. It's just, it's more like a spaghetti factory. If you know what I mean. It'll be fine, yeah. I hope so. You just need goat milk and soda? Very true. Although, in this case, for more spaghetti, I probably need more wheat. And a fez or kavuk? I don't do fezzes. Fezzes are a symbol of ultimate imperialism. We don't do that here. How are you doing today, buddy? I'm alright, I'm alright. Trying out different times for streaming. This is the latest time for me that I've tried. Oh, there you are. When you've arrived, how much of you are still... Okay, so technically it's fine. They come back within one rotation. So this is fine. You sound American? I went to a British school when I was a kid. And I lost the British accent a long, long time ago, and now I speak like this. I never really had a strong British accent to begin with, but it was much less American than this. Yes, it was a British school. It was an international British school, but now I am yee-hawing, as you said. Quite accurate, actually, the way I speak. It is a bit of a yee-haw situation, not gonna lie. I find that if I slow down, maybe it sounds a little less yee-haw. But that's never gonna happen. Alright, so... I mean, hey, we've set up our first train. And that's something. Now I need to set up... chemicals, because I need plastic. Because I need... I should bring in... I should also bring in stone from here. And this would be a good exercise to figure out how I'm gonna make my trains work. Right? I need a solid farm. I am extremely sorry, because I don't actually recognize your nickname. But you seem to have figured out that I'm Turkish. We must have chatted before, so I apologize if I don't recall. I'm not a big Salep fan. I'm not huge into Salep. Salep. Oh, I guess we can try... I mean, it's the best way to figure it out, right? And it's not hard to figure out when the stream is tagged Turkish as well as English. It is? Oh yeah, I have tagged it as Turkish. I didn't even know I did that. Well, welcome to the stream regardless. You seem to know a lot about Turkey, so I assume you've got friends. Or you've visited. Or maybe you're part Turkish yourself. You know some people? I feel sorry for you. I apologize. I think that would be the funnier joke. I just want to get that Maraş dondurma. Eating Maraş dondurma is like, it's like wrestling. It's definitely like wrestling. Alright, how are we doing here? We get away with 4.5k. That's not bad. It is like wrestling. When you try to eat it. It's not the easiest. When you tell people about ice cream, they imagine, you know, your typical sorbets and your sweet cookie dough stuff. Nobody's prepared for the marash. The marash dondurma is just, that hits different. The sellers, although you can just tell them not to play games with you and most of them will oblige. The sad part is they don't even do that stuff to us anymore. They just assume we're over it. I mean, they're right, but it kind of breaks my heart that I don't get picked for, I don't get picked for any humiliation rituals. It's like, come on, man, I'm part of the team. I'm part of the gang. I deserve to be humiliated sometimes. You don't have to just, you know, make fun of the tourists. Oh my god. This is an abomination. This is already going to be terrible, I can tell. The games are part of it. It can get very frustrating. I understand some people not liking it. I can't get marash here, but baklava is somewhat available. Does it taste as well, as good as it does here? That's what I'm curious about. Because even here, there are a lot of variations. You've got the very syrupy ones. You've got the slightly syrupy ones. Never been to Turkey yet. Honestly, you should visit. Maybe when things are less insane. Maybe when things aren't so incredibly expensive. We are in a little bit of a crisis right now. And that's putting it very lightly. Which ones are the best? In terms of ice cream or baklava? For me, I don't like too much syrup. When it's too syrupy, it gets a bit much. It gets a little too sticky for my taste. But some people love that shit. Build poles in here. The baklava looks, it is pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I would like to be like, oh no, you know, I'm sure it's pretty good where you live. No, it's probably not. Like, the baklava here is, especially some places that have been doing it for like centuries. Oof. You've never tasted anything like it, buddy. You can trust me on that one. Centuries. Oh yeah. How much lira? I actually don't know. Things are ridiculously expensive these days. I mean, you're never gonna get one slice, right? You're gonna get probably gonna get like maybe 200 grams, 250 grams, which is about 4 to 6 slices, depending on how they want to cut it up. And that's gonna be a good, I don't know, probably 10-15 bucks. I'm assuming you're American. If you are American, that's roughly what it'll take. You want 1 kilo? I'm actually curious. Be it kilo baklava. It changes between 1,500 to 2,500 liras. Yeah, that's pretty significant. That's actually a lot more expensive than, well, for 1 kilo, it is actually fine. So you're looking at anywhere between like 30, 35 bucks to 50. No, this is for a kilo. 1,500 to 2,500 for 1 kilo. And 1 kilo is like 30 slices. So, my mouth is watering just thinking about it. How hard does it make it home? It requires a little bit of handiwork. Yeah, it's not as bad as I thought. And I'm sure there are ways to ship it, but again, I don't know where you live. If it's in the US, it may be more difficult. But in Europe, I'm sure it's better. Oh, I'm out of underground. Oh. Hey, buddy. Let's ban your ass. I get spammed all day. All these bots coming in. Hey man, you wanna buy views? You wanna buy subs? You want me to help you with your channel? Do you want me to help you promote your channel? Do you want me to do this? Do you want me to do that? Especially when you're a small channel like mine. It's non-stop. I was actually worried that you might be somebody who's trying to sell me a bunch of stuff. Thankfully, doesn't seem to be the case. So, where's my... yeah, there it is. No, you're trying to buy. True. You are... you do want to buy a lot of Monash. I'm sure they're international. Again, I don't know where you live, so I don't know if I can... like, I would have to know where you live so I can recommend you a brand. I imagine people do it. You live in Majidistan? Oh. I'm sure you can import some good stuff then. You're Majara. There are a lot of Turkish friends. Like, I'm quite old, I'm 43. But I have a lot of friends who went to Hungary to do their masters. Or just their university degrees in general. It's quite popular. And I've been once. 43, I sound like a 30-year-old American. I do sound American, I do realize that. I do sound American, yes. I get it quite... well, I don't get it that frequently, but... people have been surprised before. Are you a Factorio player? Do you know anything about Factorio? Do you see how bad this base is? Are you laughing? Are you embarrassed for me? I am. This is a horrible base. But I kind of love it. School must have been good. It was an actual British school. So I was born in Saudi Arabia, actually. Riyadh, Saudi Arabia. That's where I was born because my dad used to work there. And I went to a British school until I was 14. And I continued my education in Turkey. And then when I was 26 and done with college and worked a few years, I actually went to Saudi Arabia myself and lived and worked there for a good 7 years. Honestly, Saudi Arabia gets a lot of shit. It's not as bad as people think it is, but hey. People assume a lot of things about Saudi Arabia. It's honestly not as bad as what people think. I've been to places I have. I've lived all across the Middle East, the Gulf countries. I've traveled many, many countries. Hey, I actually forgot a turret down there. Only one? Only one. Let's pick it up. Alright. Free turret that I never knew I had. All in search of the best Marash. I've been to Marash. And I've actually had Marash dondurma in Marash. And it's okay. It's not as Marash as you would expect. Pistachios on top? You gotta get pistachios on top. Majaristan, Marash, dondurma. Let's see if, yeah, I guess you would have to order them. Okay, I'm looking up on YouTube, on Google, sorry, to see if there's anyone that imports directly to Majaristan. But, it says Kervandan or Trendyol. Does Trendyol work in Macaristan'a Maraş dondurması sipariş vermek istiyorum? Let's see if it works. Being an EU country, they probably have way too many checks. Apparently there's a place called Turkish Plaza, online Turkish marketplace. Apparently there's Maraş Turka, authentic Turkish ice cream. Not sure if they actually deliver. Maraş Turka. Turkish baklava, desserts. Apparently it's probably very expensive though. Order how it goes bad. They probably bring it in daily, so you would get it. It's probably very expensive, but you would get it instantly. Honestly, yeah, just make it yourself. Not the Maraş dondurma, but salep. And you have to drench your salep in cinnamon, otherwise it just doesn't hit the same. You gotta cinnamon that shit. And it works really well in cold weather. Alright, so how do I balance these out? The turkey salad must come from the tops. There are vendors who sell it like they'll have a very large, I want to say a tankard of it, and then there is a top, and then they will pour it into bottles for you in that way. Okay, all right, buddy. How do I do this? Get two this way. And then we got one more here. Actually, this one is... I guess it would be better for you to merge. Maybe like this. This is probably the way to do it. I don't think this is a good way to do it. It makes sense in my brain that this would work. But it probably doesn't. This is... Oh god. Oh my god. Okay. Alright, buddy. That's not even gonna work, is it? How am I gonna get to you? Can I just move it in from the side? I guess we're about to find out. I would hope so. Don't know if it will. The only way to find out if it does is to do it like this. No, it doesn't. Alright, well. Just gonna have to bring it in this way. There you go. Go to hammam and boom, iron comes out of the taps. In hammams, anything can come out of the taps, but I assure you it's not solid. It's probably not the greatest thing that comes out of the taps. I personally am not a big fan of the hammams, but you know what? Each to their own. How many of these do I have? 76. It's a little over 2 belts, actually. So this is fine. Now, what I need to do is I need to build another train station. And this is where my multiple train station... This is where I learn, although I don't really need to merge these. Since this is the base coal stop, I could just make another line. I'll probably end up doing another line. Although learning how to do 2 would probably be the smart thing for me. But I'm lazy. I'm pretty sure this would be better. No, I'm sure they're clean. I don't know. Hammams just don't really appeal to me. Probably want to make a locomotive myself. I've already got 2 wagons. I'm just not a hammam kind of guy. It probably is very clean. I mean, they're very hot and very clean, but I guess it also depends on the hammam itself. I don't think any touristic hammams would be bad in any way, but in a smaller town, I wouldn't be surprised if you got some dodgy places. Although generally Turkish people, we have a lot of problems, but cleanliness isn't one of them. Generally people are kind of clean. Kinda. I'm not sure about deodorant use on public transportation. That can be different. I mean, I probably just want to build... What's going to stop me from building a second line? Just seems more reasonable. In every possible way. Right? Oh, I never made my locomotive. It's fine. I'm going to go up there anyway. Like, how would that even... It would come in. I guess I would have you come in like this. Oh shit. We've got attackers. Where are we being attacked? Ah, fuck. Stop! Oh god, they're destroying everything. I should be walling my base, but no one's got time for any of that shit. Oh god. I have to go around the spaghetti so much. Oh, it's the drills. Okay, it's fine. I'm pretty sure I can... Oh my god, what a mess. God damn it. They really did a number on us here. This is bad. It's okay. And then I'm gonna do some of this. I actually shat myself there for a second. I was very scared. It's fine though. So this is working fine. This, not so much. Something's missing. There's a problem here somewhere. Something is not going through. Why aren't you going through? Why is there... I think I know why. Alright. Oh, this used to be an electric tower. So I'm just gonna... I'm gonna build a bunch of turrets here. And I don't have to worry about these guys for a long time, but where did that attack even come from? There's some bugs up here that I need to find. This is very late night gaming. I'm trying to figure out a good timetable for my streaming. A lot of my YouTube audience is American, so I wanted to see if streaming during American evenings is a viable option for me. It doesn't seem to be the case so far. I've tried my evenings, I've tried my nights, and now early morning. The next time I'm going to try is around, like, oh, I don't know, like 7 or 8 our time. I guess today, if I stream for that long, we will have found out if that is an option or not. Just experimenting. To make their dondurma fresh. There is a bakery very close to where I live. And sometimes you can smell it in the early morning. And oh my god, it smells like heaven. And can you even know? Why won't you go the other way? Why do you insist on going this way? Why do you insist on going this way? I want you to go this way. Why is this? Not that it's that important, but... Oh wait, hang on. No. Okay, now it's working. Yeah, I guess I want you to go this way. The person you know from Turkey lives right above a dondurma shop. Oof. In Saudi Arabia, I used to live on top of a Baskin-Robbins. I don't know if you've ever had Baskin-Robbins, but it's like your standard American ice cream, and it was painful living on top of it, because anytime I was bored, I could just run downstairs. This was when I was a kid, of course. When I grew up, luckily, I had my own villa, so I didn't have to get Baskin-Robbins cravings until 3 years in, when they opened very close within walking distance to my house. And let me tell you, I ate so much. So much. Way too much. Alright, you're all about stone. Where's my stone? There we are. Stop. What is the stone color even? Red. Kind of like this. Yeah, I think this is probably it. sort of orangey. That seems reasonable. And then I guess you want to unload this way? Yep. And then we're going to figure this out. Sometimes he gets the free leftovers. Oh, that's lucky. Nobody here's going to give you free leftovers. They're taking that shit home. He lives in Dondurma City. Okay. Oh, I guess having one central line is also good because your trains you can have a train refueling stop. Like if I were to, okay, so think with me here. All right, my brain is trying to figure this out, and I'm a maths major, by the way. My brain is trying to figure if I was using one central line here, I would have two lines that would run parallel, and they would occasionally merge into this one highway, or one central line. And I'd have a stop here, and then we'd have signals to veer them off the course. And occasionally we would want... I guess we could bring in some coal mines. Where would I refuel them? How would refueling work? This is stuff I don't want to look up. I mean, there are a million tutorials. But I'm not sure I want to spoil myself. He lives in Dondurma. Okay, that's fine. If he lives in Maraş, that's fine. Like I said earlier, I've been to Maraş. It's pretty good. It's alright. I like it. It's a very quiet and nice city. Spaghetti must grow. Yes. Oh, whoops. Nope. I guess when I build my actual base later, because I am going to expand this base, I'll figure out what I want to do then. Alright, so now all I have to do is go up and build myself a locomotive. Oh, I also need to expand this. Whoops. That was going to be very embarrassing. You can't even find Künefe around here. Honestly, the way you're speaking, we should just give you Turkish citizenship and move you here. But then you'd become a diabetic in like 2 weeks. Been to Budapest. It was nice. I had a good time. I got very sick though. It's my fault. I actually got bronchitis. While I was there. Because of my own bad immune system. My body failed me. I actually remember it was a very cold night, and I went somewhere, I think it was late September, early October, and we went to one of those ruin bars, and the ruin bar was actually kind of open, like the name says, the ruin bar. It was a ruin, and it was partially open, and I think I was sweating a lot because I was dancing a lot, and then you put two and two together, and it was very crowded. It was incredibly crowded. It wasn't even a good ruin bar. It was one of the touristy ones. Everyone there was tourist. I forgot the name. I'm sure you'd know. But where I stayed, the house we stayed at was very nice. It was near the park with the big Ferris wheel. I mean, thankfully, it's not the worst thing in the world. There are much worse things you can catch. Yeah, that happened. I mean, maybe I want to do it this way, right? Get in, unload here. Yeah, sure. I'm gonna need more steel boxes. Let's build a bunch of steel boxes. There we go. Ah, shit. I can bring you all the way over here. And then we flip all of you, because this is the wrong direction. Alright. And do the same here. Now I'm gonna have 2 belts full of stone. I can merge the stone line all the way here via spaghetti. Yeah. And I think I'll merge something down here. Oh god, look at this. Look at this horrible spaghetti. Very inefficient. But it's fine. But yeah, Budapest was nice. Although I will say, food in Turkey, a little better. I did have some really nice Italian food, though. But this was like in 2011. So it was a long, long time ago. I'm sure Budapest has changed a lot since then. Ah, shit. Alright, I guess we're out of belts. I need to go ahead and make myself some belts. In fact, I should just get our train going. I want my... where are my wagons? There they are. And then we want to feed you full of... I mean, I guess I can feed you right here. Like, this is where the coal is. I could just have you loop in. Like, maybe I should do that now. Oh, but in order to do more spaghetti, I need more spaghetti. So let's grab ourselves some more spaghetti. Hoping that one day my bases will be built a lot better than this. Hoping. Do you always want to use bulk inserters after researching them? I wonder. I'm not sure. I'm not sure at all. Something I'm gonna have to figure out. Alright. Let's bring this shit in. That's good. And then I guess I'm gonna bring in some coal this way. Still want the output priority on the left. Okay. This is what I should have done. No, use the destination color, sure. There you go. And this is stone base. And I want you to go. Feels fine. Add station. Stone. Full cargo. Add station. Stone base. Empty cargo. There you go. Hooray. Let's go kill some bugs. Alright, so stations aren't that bad, although we're not using any signals, and I'm still not sure why I would... I guess if you want to be efficient, you want to use it, but I don't know. I'm gonna have to figure out that stuff. How would I attach more than one line onto our main line? I see. We've got... Ooh. That is a very nasty... That is extremely nasty. Oh, I forgot to... This is not going to work. And I don't have enough ammunition at all here. Let's do some grenading, and then we'll run away. Alright, let's pick up our shit, grab more ammunition, and come back. I'm probably gonna end up losing you guys unless I can loot you in time. I can leave. Okay, that's where our problems were coming from. I see now. If we've got any other problems. Maybe up here migrations seem to be happening pretty frequently. Yeah, that's going to be a problem. Well, not really. We're not even close. So this is the main problem, it seems. And that's okay. Anything up here? Some stuff, but nothing major, it seems. Alright, fair enough. Do I not have red ammunition being built anywhere? Do I not have any red ammunition? I must have. This is where you forget. This is the problem with spaghetti. I actually genuinely have no idea where my red ammunition is. Huh. It's gotta be... Probably missed the chest for it. It's probably down here. I just... Sorry, factory. I also need to make more of these. Hello, Mamitvidis. I'm trying out different time zones. Oh yeah, it's here. I'm trying out different time zones for optimal streaming potential. Doesn't look like this is a good time. Although, I've only been streaming for 50 minutes, so we'll see. We're trying here, we're trying. Alright. Cleared. I'm proud of us. Good stuff. You know, I'll promise to come when they are. I know, man. I appreciate it. But it's looking like it'll either be early morning our time. Yani bizim saatimizde belki 7-8 gibi iyi olabilir. Onu bekleyeceğim. Belki bugün o saate de bakmış olurum. Bizim öğlenimiz fena olmuyor. Tabii bir saat aralığı seçip düzenli yapmak lazım. Gece bizim yayınları yapıp sabah bunu yapmak mantıklı olabilir, bilmiyorum. I still have to think about it. I lost 3 turrets, which not ideal. But it's fine. When will we drink beer, dude? I never leave the house. Yani seni şey yapmıyorum gerçekten. Yanlış anlama. Görüşmek istemediğim için falan değil. Ben genel olarak evden çıkmıyorum. Ben genel olarak hiç sosyal aktiviteye katılmıyorum. 3,5 yıldır İstanbul'a inmedim. Çöp atma dışında evden çıkmıyorum. Benim bütün yaşamım online. Belki ileride durumlar düzelince değiştiririm ama aralar hiç, son 3,5 yıldır falan pek şey yapamıyorum. Kendimi toparlayamıyorum. And I apologize for that. It's issues I have to fix myself. And hopefully I fix eventually. Because I am also tired of it. Oh, that's right. I forgot. I forgot. Jo, katıldım. Yani tercihim değil sadece. I like staying at home. Makes me happy. Good. This is what I wanted to do. We do one of these. There you go. Okay. That's one issue solved. Okay, let's go. We already cleared this area. Let me check to see if there's any new nests on this side. I don't think there is, but you never know. I will have to build some oil wells here, so let's clean this area out. Previous battles. This is the coastline. Very good. Hopefully there's only one camp here, so we can just wall this entire area off. Kill the worms and the spitters. No, we don't want to die. I'll have to kill you. Okay. Pretty good. Pretty damn good. We lost some ammunition, we lost a few turrets, but it's okay. Yeah, that's what happens when you feed 100 into your turrets accidentally. In any case, this is good. This entire area should be free of bugs. Unless they've migrated somehow, but I don't think they have. So this is where we're going to build our plastic, our chemical. Chemical production. Oh, hey, there's stone. Wait, what's going on? One entity is being damaged? Where? Ah, fuck. Doesn't seem like anything else is damaged, but we've got more. Oh god, we've got these guys to clear out. Okay. We have to do some bug cleaning. Some more bug cleaning. Okay. Please don't kill more of my turrets. Thank you. Hello, JMosB. JMOSB. How are you? Hope you're ready to watch some disastrous Factorio. Because let me tell you, this may be the ugliest base you're about to see. I'm not even exaggerating. It's going to be pretty rough. Is this your first? It's not my first playthrough, but I've only achieved blue science once before this, and then I just never played again. I've only got like 120 hours in 10 years. I always put off playing the game properly. I thought I'll play it when it's complete, and then it became complete, and I was like, they announced the DLC, and I was like, okay, I'll play it when the DLC comes out. And then the DLC came out, and I was like, alright, I'll play it when the patches are done for the DLC. And then they did that. So I figured, let's start now, and then I've been hooked ever since. I can't stop playing. But I keep restarting my bases when I learn more things to try and make things more streamlined. Like, I've never got into robotics yet. Oh, this base is a mess. I don't know if I can take this base. You're still on military science? Oh, I'm a little further along than you. Slightly. Not much, but slightly. Okay, this base is going to be a huge problem. I'll show you what my spaghetti base looks like. I'm sure you'll get a kick out of it. Blue science is where things really open up. And I've only achieved blue science 1 and just stopped. It was for a YouTube video. I got brain farts from getting trains for the first time. I understand you exactly, which is why this is what my trains look like. They are the most cowardly trains you can imagine. Like, I'm not even sure if these stations are any good. I just built this just for the hell of it. But basically I've got one train line that goes up here and drops off stone, and I've got one train that drops off coal. And because I'm a coward, I'm just going to keep bringing in things with with its own dedicated train lines. I'm too scared to try and merge everything into one central train line, because then I have to get into signals, and I'm afraid of signals. I will get there eventually. A train? Oh, dude. The only tip I'll give you, because a lot of the fun is not... I don't look up blueprints. I don't enjoy blueprints. And I don't advise you look up blueprints. But just create a loop like this. And it's fine. You don't have to worry about signals if you just do one line each. Now, if I had to merge all my trains into two central lines, which would be much more efficient and much better, I would have to worry about signals. I'm sure there are better stations than this. My station is honestly pathetic. Like, look at the spaghetti. You play on laptops, so you're slower. I see, I see. To be fair, it is a good laptop game. This is what my base looks like. Look at all the spaghetti. Just... especially this stuff. It makes no sense. There's no real logic to this part of my base. It's all just ridiculous. But I kind of love it. I love, like, this is stupid. This is just because I couldn't figure out a better way to get my rods in for my railroads. Like, I'm kind of embarrassed, but also proud at the same time. I'm very conflicted. These are very confusing times for me. Just put that there. I don't need it in my inventory. But yeah, this is how I roll. Mind if you copy, please? I would be honored if anyone tried to copy anything from me. Because, I don't think it's any good. Like, I'm sure ideally what you want to do is build one train line, have one... like, you want one train line which is 2 rail paths going parallel. And then you want to connect everything onto that one train line. But then again, you have to keep merging in, and then you're going to have off-ramps for your trains to rest, I think. And I have no idea how I would even get around to starting that. And then I'd have to signal everything. One advice I will give you is play in the desert. It's harder in terms of biters because you don't have trees to protect you. But in terms of space, you have so much space and you can just build like straight train lines without worrying about anything else. In fact, I'm about to get into chemicals now. And I'm going to have to build a train line for that. This is my other train line. Let me show you. As you can see, it's... and the one I'm going to build for my chemicals is going to be exactly the same as this one. Just plop down 2 stations, and then just put all the rail tracks, and you'll be fine. Up a lot of... I'm accruing a lot of rubbish. And I need to decide on what I want to do with all this rubbish. You made a mistake? I don't think that's a mistake. That's how I play the game. I only have 120 hours in this game. And I've only been doing trains for like maybe a total of an hour and a half. I made a YouTube video where I tried to learn it, and then I realized that I would actually have to play the game properly and experiment. And this is the aim of, this is why I'm streaming. My aim with streaming this is just to, see if I can get trains going. For now, I'm doing the cowardly thing. I will eventually merge them just to figure out how things work. Just right now, I don't think I have to. And unless I have to, I don't think I'm going to. Like, I'm not even sure if I should process all my chemicals off-site. Wait, I saw something red here. Was that my pollution? That was just my pollution. I do have to kill these. I have to kill all of these, don't I? I probably do. Got way too many pipes on me. I've been meaning to get around to chemicals for a while. And I've been stalling. But having your first build only use conveyors is, I think it's a valid strategy. When I round up protection, so my perfection space... Exactly. Honestly, I'm one step further than you in terms of destroying everything. I just restart the game. It's why in 120 hours I've never got to robotics. And I've never really had a blueprint book. It's because I keep restarting. I keep trying things out and being like, oh, you know what? This is how I should do my green circuits. So I started a brand new game just to get this green circuit thing going. I was like, oh, so this is how I got my black science working. Just to show you, this is my black science up there. I figured this out much later, that I could just feed my grenades into my black science. Like what I would do before is I would make the grenades and I would put it on a conveyor belt and I would have the conveyor belt come all the way. But why not feed it directly? And then as soon as you unlock something in your brain with that, you just want to restart and make things better. The perfectionism is what makes the game fun to play, I think. Like right now I'm about to build blue science and it's going to be a mess. It's probably going to take me an hour to even get there. Especially because I have to do some cleaning. 28 hours. Oh, you're very new. Like, don't even worry about it. You're doing so much more than I did when I was only 30 hours in. Oh, don't even worry about it, dude. You'll be fine. I wouldn't stress at all. I want... Do I have gears? I've got gears up there somewhere. Like, don't even sweat it. I've never upscaled my conveyor belts. The playthrough, the DLC is what got you into it. I haven't even left my first planet. Let's get some more. Let's get a bunch of green circuits here. Whoops. So I want the output here. Not that you're ever gonna... I mean, I have to manually feed everything. This is going to take a long time to build each one. But it's good to just have this produce. And then I'll come pick that stuff up later. Where's my car? We have some aliens to kill. Might even I'll hop onto Factorio for this. For what, the trains? Hey man, just if you get the itch and if you've got the time, you should do it. That's when your brain chemicals start flowing and you want to do stuff. Let's murder some bugs in the meantime. Which one was the more dangerous one? This patch is more dangerous. I suggest starting in the desert. If you want it open and efficient. It's not efficient, by the way, but it's more efficient than what I used to deal with. But definitely try out in the desert. And play without biters if you're annoyed by them. I tried playing without biters. I find it gets very boring if I do. I kind of like the challenge. The game just feels better. But if you just want to work on efficiency, I think it's fine to get rid of the biters. If you want to test things out. Gonna have to do some more cleaning. This is not enough. Everyone's smelting lines looks like that. It is... The more you play, the more you realize that there's only one efficient way to do smelting, and that's the way to do it. I suggest not looking at blueprints, but it's fine to use the Factorio calculator. Let me link you the website for it, just to see how much you need. This is a pretty good site, just like if you want a full belt of whatever, it tells you what the proportions, what the ratios should be. And then you can figure out the problem for yourself, which is what I like to do. Yeah, like you need to, once I figured out, oh, you need 48 furnaces to make, so what's the best way to do 48 furnaces? Well, doing 48 in one line is not efficient. Dividing it into two and having them feed, well, what are you going to do? You're going to feed half and half on the outside, and then you sort of figure it out. And then after figuring some stuff out for myself, I like looking at a couple of videos to see how others have done it. And then it's fun to see, like, if your design turned out to be what people are using. And if it's not, I just stop watching just to avoid spoiling myself. This is not good. Oh god, they're gonna kill me. I'm gonna lose a lot of these turrets. Let's help murder some of these worms. No! Alright, deserved. That was deserved. I mean, it's the best way to do it. I think it's the only way to do it. Oh god. I'm gonna have to build a car. Thankfully, my mall is good for stuff like this. I'm gonna have to build a second car. Everything's so far away. Yeah, just spamming turrets. Just lining them up, filling them with ammunition, and then trying not to die, but as you've seen, it doesn't always work. Sometimes you get screwed. What do I need to build a car again? I need steel plates and iron plates. Well, these are iron plates. Try and get a bus going. This helped a lot for my base. Just have everything go on a central bus and then pull things off as you need. Where do you process the oil? I'm just about to get to the oil processing, so you came on at the right time. There's a couple of things I tried in my previous runs that I'm looking forward to implementing this time around. So once I've cleared a few of these nests, because they're getting very close to my expansions, and they keep destroying some of my miners, my drills. I'm gonna get to chemical right after. Oil is interesting. Initially it feels a lot harder than it should be, but it's not that bad. Oh god. This is why I built these turrets. Ah, you should also always fish. Do you know about fish? You should have some fish on you. Oh god, so many turrets are lost. I'm gonna have to rebuild some turrets. It's fine, I got my stuff back. I've never fished yet. I mean, it's just walk up to any body of water. Let me show you. It's actually... So having these two cars, looks like I'm gonna have to abandon one of these cars. Which is fine. Cars are made to be abandoned. Let's go to a body of water as such. Oh wait, hang on. Just gonna drop this. I don't care about this stuff. To a body of water as such. And then right click on these and then you get raw fish. And then if you eat your raw fish, it's a little boost. It's a little bit of a heal. So bases are getting very tough to deal with. And that's very annoying. I found out about the fish like 50 or 60 hours in. Keep this protected for now. Then I'm gonna go pick up some more ammunition, more turrets. I kind of want to clear all of this out. Ooh, there's fuel there. Thing is, this fuel isn't that good. This is also not great. This is very good, but it's very far away. I will probably start here. And I'll probably process the fuel here. Maybe I might bring it via pipes in here. I'm not sure. Or I might make the plastic there and bring the plastic in with trains. Do you have the upgrade on the power lines yet? I am using the new power lines, yes. They're very efficient compared to the previous ones. Like these ones, the big electric poles, they make long distance rigging so much easier. And your regular medium poles just take up more space. Sorry, you can power up a lot more. So it's pretty good. So we're gonna have to do a little bit of cleaning here. "41 drones should be enough. 42 drones. I will get to oil processing and plastics very soon. I guess I want to make the plastic in my base, so I will pump... I guess I'll pump the oil to the base after all. And then the ones further away, the distant ones, I'll work on them later. I guess that's the best way to go about it. Let's kill these first. 10 should be enough. So the fish saved me there quite a bit. Alright, this was a lot easier. The next one is a really large base, so that's going to be very annoying to clear out. We also had a height advantage here, which helped. Oh, it's okay. Feel free to chat, feel free to not chat. It's all good. All interaction is great. I also enjoy speaking to myself, which is what you kind of have to do as a smaller creator on Twitch, unfortunately. It's just how it is. You're all dead. Okay, good. Let's send out a bunch of these drones. Again. Keep eating some fish to ensure that we don't want to die again. Alright, very good. We lost a few turrets. Ideally, I probably want to build a factory to make more turrets pretty soon. It's not urgent just yet. Alright, good stuff, good stuff. Mm-hmm. Pretty good, pretty good. I don't think I have to clean this out yet, although they will be migrating from here, which is going to be very annoying. What about up here? No, I'm good. We can finally produce some chemicals. Do I have enough railway? I do. I do have enough rail. Let's build some pump jacks. What do I need to build pump jacks? Just a whole bunch of electric circuits and whatnot. Sure. I guess we'll build a pump jack factory up here. And what did you say pump jacks needed? Steel, iron gear wheels, and pipes. There's a bunch of iron gear wheels here. And steel. Pipes are down here. So it's probably best if I do this. Alright. For you to build pump jacks, you're going to be receiving your pipes from here. Green science from up here. Again, I could have probably placed this in a much better and efficient way, but whatever. Oh, and I need steel. Okay, we can do that. Bring in some steel. Oh dear. Wait. Oh god, this is such a mess. It's fine. It's fine, don't worry about it. It's alright. Yes. Excellent. I guess I want to build my... I want to put my pump jacks here. Alright, how many are we going to need? We're going to need 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Sure. Why didn't I build some manually? There's got to be a way to make this entire mall a lot better than what I've made it to be. There's got to be a way. Without all the ridiculous spaghetti. Eventually I'm going to have to build a factory that makes large bulk inserters, don't I? I do, but I need advanced circuits. We'll have to wait for that. Okay, let's get in our car. Time to go and, oh, before we go, we need some pumps as well. I need some pumps. Good. Let's just make 10. We're also going to need power all the way over there. So let's extend our power. God damn it. I tried to be a little cute with it. No need to be that cute. Just, work it out. Alright, and there you go. Okay, so... I can flip you horizontally so we can have you very close. I can flip you horizontally. I've got a whole bunch of pipes in here. Whoop, that's not what I wanted to do. Okay. Start with just basic pipes, and then we'll do underground pipes later. Good. That's fine. And then this is also fine. And I can extend the pipe out here. Now I could ship in the fuel, like I said, and buy a train. let's be real, this is pretty close. I'll worry about trains for this area. And I think there's a bunch... Yeah, this would be better for trains. It would be cool if ships were in the game. That might have been fun. Maybe build a couple of storage tanks. Can I really not? Do you have to go this way? Can we not have you go sideways? No, we cannot. It's definitely interesting. But if you say so, game. If you say so. Cleared all the dead trees, I guess. All right. Good. Now what's the pump situation looking like? We're almost in need of a pump. There is a temptation here to build a bunch of fuel storage tanks right here for a future train. I mean, we've already got a train line here. Maybe one day I'll combine these. But I do intend on using this space, don't I? I already said that I would be using this entire space for our new factory. It's better to use this space. I'm not even sure what space would be better. So many cliffs. Wish there were a way to get rid of cliffs. I'm gonna have to go up and down this entire area to see how good it is. I mean, we could always landfill all the water here and just make one massive... I mean, that's a possibility. Landfills are a thing. And then we can just make one big fuck-off base all the way this way. And disassemble everything here. So yeah, the trains would be... Okay, so basically, nothing we do matters here right now. Let's get rid of all of this. Okay. Right, this is where we're going to build our chemical factory. We also have water coming in from down here. So I'm going to have to build another water pump. And bringing another pipeline all the way from down here. It's going to be pretty good. Let's go back. Ouch. Can I just keep pushing this until it's gone? I can, but it's very painful, obviously. But hey, you can do it. Just takes an absolute age, but that's fine. We are looking at eventually filling all of this in. That's okay. God damn it. That's not what I wanted to do. This is what I wanted. Whoops. Alright, good. Here's our oil and here's our water. Why aren't you pumping any water in here? Flushing it doesn't do... Oh, maybe I don't have power? But I don't think you need power for your water pump. Yeah, this is why. Okay. Alright, we got water, we've got oil. Are you filling up? Yes, you are. Are you filling up? You are, but very slowly. Then again, we are splitting you in two, and that's fine. Alright. Alright. And we actually need to head on over to the mall and make ourselves some chemical plants. A factory that builds chemical plants. And oil refineries. So we get to add to our monstrosity. It's kind of my favorite part of all this. Alright, let's see. You require bricks? Oh, hell no. I have to bring in bricks? I mean, it's over here, but we're gonna have to bring in another resource. Oh, buddy. At least this one's easy. Alright. Bring in the bricks, I guess. I guess we need to bring in bricks anyway because I'm going to want to build... Ooh. Are you going to be taking away? Maybe I should probably build you one tile below. There you go. This is probably the better option. I just need to remember what does concrete need? Iron ore, stone bricks, and water. I mean, we've got all of that. We've got plenty of that. I could just build a plant for that, bring in the water from here. It would be easier. I guess we can start making concrete, and then I can start paving roads. Got a bunch of iron ore coming this way anyway. I can always divert a little bit. We'll add another line. I'll worry about that in a little bit. Let's get this out of the way first. Alright, the one that needed bricks. It's this one. We need pipes, electronic circuits, iron gear wheels, and steel plates. Oh, we got steel plates and iron gear wheels here. Did you say we need steel as well? We need steel as well. I've got steel right up there. Hey, you know what would be fun? I could just do this, actually. Hang on a minute. Thought one of them needed iron plates. They don't. These basically require the same thing, except this one needs bricks. Okay, hang on. I can deal with this issue in another way. Trying to think of an easier way to do this. The truth is, even you're always going to have an excess, so I don't really need to build all of this. Built so many iron gear wheels. So many, in fact, that I can okay, you know what? Hang on. I've got this. This is very stupid. I can feed you indirectly, but how am I going to bring in the circuits? I mean, why don't I already use... Why am I even doing this? Makes no sense. I'm making things more complex than they have to be. Alright, get rid of all the pipes. Get rid of you. Don't need you. We've already got a bunch of wheels here. We don't need anything else. We can just build the pipes. I mean, yeah. Okay. I'm overthinking this. Okay. We just need pipes. I mean, what's going to stop me from doing this? No pipes. Let's grab all of your iron plates from here. It's fine. We could grab it from here, but why make things more complicated than they have to be? All right. Here we are. It's done. It is a mess, but it is done. Congratulations to us. I'm only ever going to need 2 squares of this anyway. Yeah, that's more than enough production for us. We can cannibalize everything over here. Oh, this is good. Why aren't you working? Oh, because we need bricks. Alright, I can, I need to get bricked up. I can just bring bricks via this way. And then give you one of these. There we go. Look at this. Amazing. I should also build a bulk... Oh, but I need advanced circuits for that. I should be building, but I need plastic for advanced circuits. So let's get our oil refining out of the way. It's our trash can. Do I have anything to trash? I kind of do. Hang on. Let's put you in there. Put you in there. What else did I have? I swear I saw some trash. Oh, yeah. Sure, put that there. Put some steel in there. Create some space. We're all good. Pretty good. Alright, let's get our... Wait. I've got to pick up my oil refineries. Okay, good stuff, good stuff. Alright. So, we're extracting at around 107. So 107's coming through. Start with our oil refinery. I don't remember the exact ratios with this, but it doesn't really matter. So we need 20. So I'm bringing in, how much? 107? So I can build 5 of these. Technically 5. To be safe, we'll only stay at 4. Should be fine. Where's my car? I need my oil. It's in there. Bring the oil pipes. There we go. Alright, very good. Now your output is only 9. Let's remember how much I need for plastic. We need to build sulfur and we need to make sulfur and plastic production. So for plastic bars, we need 20 petroleum gas. We're getting 9. So about 3 of them is going to feed into 1 plastic. Ooh. I mean, I guess we have a buffer because of our storage tank. Yeah, this is not that ideal. Still going to try it, though. Like 2 per second. Of course, we're gonna do this. I'm gonna see if this will hold up. I'm not sure it will. I don't think 2 refineries is enough. But we'll power it up. See where it takes us. I also need coal, don't I? I was gonna need coal. Thankfully, that's very close by. Right over here, in fact. I can do something like this. It's not a crazy amount of plastic, but it's okay. With the buffer, are we going to have enough? I mean, you seem to be filling up very quickly. So that's probably enough. Maybe I want 2 more. And I can bring this in a lot. Okay. Yeah, maybe that's what I want to do. Okay. Alright, let's see how well this looks. Hello, JMO. I'm figuring out chemical production for my own self. I think this should be enough. This is about 8 plastic per. Normally this belt needs 15, so I would have to have 2 more producing if I want. If I want even more. If I had 6 times 2 is 12, so I'd need... Yeah, 8 would be ideal, so ideally I'd want 2 more, but I don't think I have that much fuel coming in. It all depends on how much I have buffered up here. We'll figure that out later. For now, we've got plastic. It's not great, but it'll do. How to get wood in the desert? I mean, you travel a little. I mean, when I started out in the desert, I still had some trees around, even though if they were dry trees. You kind of only want power poles enough to get you to tier 2 electronics research, right? Electric... What's it called? What's the tech called? Electric energy distribution. Yeah, this is very... This is not good enough. Is what I'll say. To put it plainly. Yeah, see, we're already kind of struggling. Why are we already struggling? What's going on here? Clearly 2. Oh yeah, because 2 of you... You're producing 9 per second. And you guys need way more than that. So let's... Are you being satisfied right now? Not quite. I need a lot more of these. Our oil buffering seems to be working fine, though. So I can probably build... Oh, you gotta go? Take care, JMO. Hope you have success with your next factory. I wish you the best. How are we doing? Doing okay. How are we doing here? Four of these are going to need 20 each. Which means I need to build so many more of these. I do seem to have enough of a buffer, though. So let's go grab some more chemical, some more oil refineries. Try and get that on track. We also need a bunch of sulfur. Turns out I probably need 3. I hate this. But we'll manage. Alright, so what are we looking like down here? Do I even have any lamps on me? No, I don't. Can I build any? No, I can't. It's fine. Something tells me this... I'm gonna run out of oil very fast. And I'm gonna have to try and tap my other oil sources, which is way too far away. And it's only 7... It's only like 73. It's only a flow of 73. That's not good enough. This is the good one. And this isn't bad either. Yeah. Okay. What is the recipe for sulfur? It's water and 30 petroleum. And it's gonna be rough. We'll get there. Okay, so you're kind of fully satisfied. You're doing fine. You're all producing just fine. What are you looking like? You're barely keeping up. You're not even keeping up. Well, this is not going to be enough. What happens if I get rid of one of them? Philip, but that's because you've stopped producing. It's fine, I'll get back to that in a bit. So you're producing around 10. You're producing 90. We've already got you using up 80. So all of this barely satisfies our plastic production. If I were to bring this in for another 73... 73 is like, I guess with the buffer a little bit more, but like four oil refineries. Produce 9 each. 9 times 4 is 34, which would lead to only one sulfur plant working properly. Oh boy. Alright. Well, what about the water? What are we going to do with water? I still have to try this. If I don't try this, we'll never know. For sulfur, I think I only need 2. I probably only need 2. Probably. Hopefully. Shit. Oops. That's not what we want. All right. Can I flip you? Yes. All right, good. Extremely messy. Extremely messy. See how well we do here. Obviously, there's a better way to design this, but it'll be a problem to solve another day. Alright, there's no way we're keeping up with this much production. I mean, we are only because we've got saturated plastic, which I guess is enough. It's not like we're using an insane amount of plastic. Alright, it's fine. Check out red. Copper cables and electronic circuits. Just to see. 12 per second. So we need around 8. Yeah, we need around 8. Times 2 is 16. 80 plus 16, 96. 10 would be guaranteed. So we need 10 of this. Alright, let's build our red circuits. I guess down here would be fine. Similar to how we're using, but do red circuits need green circuits? They do. They absolutely do. Oh yeah, I can use this for my red circuit main bus. Okay, okay. Alright. Alright. Need plastics. Copper cables. Interesting. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. Spaghetti must continue to thrive. Down here. All the way down. Bring your spaghetti ass over. And do this. Now, because we're not saturated over, I guess we're saturated here this time. Oh, you're definitely... Just want to see... real quick. I mean, we're doing fine. Doing fine. Somewhat fine. What I should probably do here is... So we would need an input from here, an input from here. Oh boy. All right. Alright, this is wrong. This is not what I meant to do. Hang on. This is something we have to worry about later. No. This is what I meant to do. To bring this down here. So you've got your plastic and your green circuits here, and then... I need a separate belt this way. I'll carry. Hello, kitty. I know, I love you too. I have a factory to build. So give me a second. Let's see. My cat insists on receiving scritches, as they call it, on the internet when people want to sound cute with it. Alright, here's your scritches. Wait, stop. Stop, what are you doing? Wait, fine, fine. Oof. That water glass is not... Please. Alright, stop stepping on my keyboard. Alright, kitty. 9 should probably be enough. I think 9's enough. Alright. Okay. Let's do this in an orderly fashion. Like this. Oh, ideally we would want 2 rows to balance it. It's fine, we'll balance it the other way. I'll balance it down here. It's okay. Shouldn't matter. I'm gonna keep this symmetrical as I can. Should be okay. Ideally, I'd like to plan my main bus a lot better than this, but this should work. So once I connect my power, like this, probably need 1 more of this, don't I? Maybe a little more than 1, but this should be fine. Screw it. Spaghetti will continue to flow. With no shame whatsoever. There you go. Yeah, this should be more than enough. Alright, that's all good. I mean, it's not great, but it'll keep us going for now. It's a lot more slower than I thought it would be. So every 6... Craft 1 every 6 seconds, so 6 factories would produce 1. For 15, we would need... Oh god, 15 times 6. That seems a little excessive. This is probably enough just to get some blue science going, isn't it? So I should probably just bring all of this over. This is probably not enough to get... Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to do another system like this to get things working. Alright, you know what? We'll figure this out later. I can see the error of my ways. That's fine, that's fine. It's alright. I will eventually need to produce and bring plenty of it up here, so I can build stuff in the mall with it. But I'll worry about that later, when I scale up my production. For now, there's no point. For now, we just want our blue science. So let's get our blue science. What does blue science need? Sulfur, advanced circuits, and engines. What do engines need again? I forget what engines need. Where are the engines? Here it is. Steel, iron gear, and pipe. So I would just need to extend the steel and the iron gear. Okay, that's fine. This is the hard part. Let's continue spaghettiing. All right. some metal plates down here, don't I? I already have iron. Do I? Steel, sorry. I have steel and iron plates down here. So I could probably produce... Okay, wait. Let's take it slowly. Let's take this very slowly. I need a lot of these. So yeah, I need 20 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oof, that's a lot. Do I even need that much? 12. So yeah, I need 24 of these to fill up, to get 1 science per second. That may be a little excessive for us. So let's scale up as much as we can and add on to it. And you'll be making engines that feed directly right up in here. This is fine as a concept. I'm probably gonna have to, yeah. Okay. Well, no, actually, that's perfect. No, that's perfect. What you need, you're gonna need a lot of metal plates to make... So I'm gonna need steel. Need steel and iron gear wheels on one side. Steel and iron gear wheels. This is ridiculous, but okay. Where's our steel? It's up here. We're also gonna need pipes. So let's start with iron gear wheels. And let's get some power up in here. And then a whole bunch of iron pipes. Alright. I can make this more efficient with underground. Not efficient, but I can make this a lot neater with underground belts and such. But for now, we'll keep it going like this. I think I'll double up. It's fine. Hopefully this satisfies all of the need here. And we're also going to need pipes. I can build pipes over here, like this. Oh, we're out of... Okay. Let's grab some more belts. And then I have to bring this over. I mean, this is gonna work. It's gonna look awful, but it's gonna work. But hey, as long as it works, right? Still here, dude? Watching a game? You have no info. You just need to produce more and more. You should play it. You'll get a better idea. Alright, so... go all the way down. Also, check pollution real quick. Make sure we're not raided by anything. These coal mines are kind of dangerous, but worry about it later. Done. Okay. My god, it takes a very long time. Hey! First blue sciences. Now I can slowly do other things. Advanced oil processing. Let's make our trains faster, just because. Uranium mining. I'm going to eventually want this, aren't I? Alright, let's start with the easy research. And we're going to need way more than this. So why not build more than this? Okay. Oh wait, it needs to be like this. Okay. Okay. And then you go this way. Oh, we're out of... Oh. Okay. Let's go get ourselves some more inserters, I guess. Okay, good. One more. This is gonna be good. There we go. Line up all of our outputs. All right. How many we got? 22. It's not quite 24. We could build 2 more if we really wanted to. And I guess it would be fine. Somewhat complete. Guess we want 2 more. Okay, bring that in. Perfect. Just need you to do this. Okay. So our engines are made in 10 seconds, and you're made in 24 seconds. So eventually this will be enough. Okay, we've got some excess going on. Okay, good. We're building some excess. Blue science is done. We got basic rails and blue science today. I'm proud of this. Although it looks like our red circuits aren't really making it in time, are they? I do need red circuit production, much more red circuit production. This is not enough. You know what, if we're making a mess, I may as well continue making that mess. More spaghetti. A lot more spaghetti. It's a decent amount of red circuits, but we can add a few more, I think. Or more? Okay. A little more spaghetti. Bring it all the way over here. And then if we want, we can extend even more. Would you look at this? Our monstrosity continues to grow. Oh shit, hang on. Hell yeah. Is this going to be enough? And then we can build a whole other system similar to this. When we want red circuits on the actual belt. Ugh. Talk about ugliness. We're also going to be running out of copper pretty soon, so I'm going to have to build a train to bring in some copper. Yes, I've got some copper here, but it's not a lot. We'll probably end up bringing copper from here. This is where I understand why having one central train track is probably the best idea. You don't have any turrets here, but it's fine. How come you guys aren't producing any pollution? I guess because not really working that hard. Eventually we're gonna get screwed here, but anyway, we seem to be doing fine resource-wise. Probably build a bunch more. How are you guys looking? My god. The ridiculousness continues. Rocket fuel? And then I can get lasers, and then military 3? Laser turrets? Look at all this. And even more research? And electric engines? Elevated rails, braking force 3, effect transmission. Where's robotics? I want robotics. What do I need for robotics? I need electric engine. I will finally research robotics for the very first time. I'm super excited. Construction robotics. Logistic robotics. So much to do. Alright, what's our red circuit production looking like? It's not enough. We're not going down the line enough. So I'm gonna need a bunch more of this. And this is already 9 plus 4, 13. But we already calculated we would need like 6 times 15. Oh, which is like 90 red circuits. Excuse me. Had to yawn for a second there. Ah, shit. No, no, no, no, no. It's okay. It's okay. We'll bring your power back. We'll bring your juice back, don't worry. It's fine. I think it was more than 6. It's like 8 times. Yeah, let me check the calculator. Factorio calculator. Settings. Assembling machine 2. Yep. What was I looking for? Red circuits. I need 120 buildings. It's a lot of buildings. I wonder how people actually do it. I doubt people actually have 120 factories producing red circuits. That would be insane. Maybe you do. What's our fuel consumption looking like? Honestly, not bad. I can probably pump out a few more of these. In any case, I'm sure we're doing fine for science now. So if we've got enough. Oh yeah, I need lights. Didn't I make myself a bunch of lights? Yes, I did. Let's just put some down so that I can see what we're dealing with here. Alright. A red circuit's coming through, they are. There isn't a... They're not backing up, necessarily. Yeah, you're not producing, so I'm gonna need a lot more red circuits. Yeah, we need even more red circuits. But I want to build 15 blue science. How many red circuits do I need? Oh. $24, I need... $24 buildings, right? It says I would need 240 red circuit production. I doubt that's true. That seems way too much. I don't think that's true. Maybe it is true. You do seem to need a lot more. Alright, let's build some more then. But I see how big of a problem red circuits are. Wow, that's really bad. I don't actually need these, I don't think, but I'll place them down anyway. I've run out of medium electric poles. Interesting. Thought I'd never see the day. It's all good. Keep the, let's keep the spaghetti flowing. Just to be safe. No, I really do need to go all the way up. Alright. Where's my car? Let's take our car. It's good, it's good, it's fine. Alright. We are gonna have to learn even more about trains very soon. But before we do, I need power. Okay, we need power poles. Let's grab ourselves some power poles. Our science production seems to be doing okay. I just feel we could do even more. Yeah, we're not getting enough copper coils in. So let's fix that. But is this going to be enough? Seem to be doing fine. But over here, we're fine over here. I think we kind of need the upper priority on the right. We got much more happening over here. This should help. Give me some metal plates. Oh god, we're running out of metal plates. There's a substation. What does that look like? Yo. Substations seem kind of great, although very inefficient. No, but it also takes up 4 squares. I see. But yeah, you place one here. You can power up everything. That's pretty cool. I don't actually need it, but it's pretty cool. Lamps. Can never have too many lamps. Okay. I think this is enough red circuits. This has got to be enough red circuits. All of you have to be working. Okay, you are. Okay, good. We're fully satisfied. Yeah, we're doing good. What's our oil consumption looking like? Not great. We need more oil pumped in. Definitely need more oil pumped in. And for that, we need rails. And I also want to build concrete. It needs water and iron ore, which I can easily get some. Oh, we're running out of you. It's good job I was just about to go up and ensure that that we scale up our iron production. For sure. We're gonna need copper very soon. We're running out of copper. Let's check out my copper field. Can't be doing too good. Yeah, it's not in a good state. We're not even fully saturated anymore. So we're gonna need more trains. And this is where I need to learn how to make my trains work. Which I will do. First get our... First get this field producing properly. Alright, I can already see some issues. Yep. Oh yeah. Alright, it's still 63. We should still get 2 belts. Oh, but this belt isn't really getting full. The one on top is doing fine, but the one on bottom, not so much. Fix this very quickly. 85. I'm gonna need a lot more than that. Let's build it all out while we can. I don't even need whatever this is anymore, but sure. Still here. I appreciate it, man, but you... Do you not sleep? I enjoy. Normalde ne zaman uyuyorsun ki? I mean, I woke up at around 12 our time. Midnight. Hello, Ezra. Welcome, welcome. Welcome to my terrible factory, which you were about to see in detail. This is an outpost. Yesterday you woke up at 4. Okay. I'm still doing my best. Ooh. Wow, that's very quick research work. Robot speed. Oh, I can build robots finally. Still got a long time before that. Exoskeleton equipment. Utility science pack. I've never gone this far. New player trying to learn the game? Same here, buddy. I'm also trying to learn the game. There's a lot I need to learn. I've only got about 120 hours, and this is the first time I've actually gone past blue science. Must organize your bedtime for today. You plan to stay alive all day. Oof. Good luck. That's not going to be easy. If I can add even more. What if I do this? Hang on, hang on, hang on. How far have you gotten, Ezra? I wonder if this is gonna work. I'm trying not to spoil the game too much for myself, so I'm not looking at any solutions. Sometimes I kind of feel like it would be nice to... I see the issue. I never built this. Ah, shit. Okay. Alright, I'm still making very basic mistakes, obviously. Okay, you're all working, but you're not. Please tell me you're gonna work now. Yes, kind of. Alright, here we go. This is much better. Am I even gonna get 3 full belts? I don't think I am. This is probably not the way to balance your belts. I'm probably gonna need to bring some over here and add to the... Yeah, that's probably what we need to do. Wait, let's do that. I think this is good. I'm hoping this is good. Because this belt's pretty useless now. There's not much happening here. This belt also seems to be useless. Why is this belt useless? Why aren't you moving? Oh, because you were attacked earlier, probably. Yeah, that explains a lot. Okay. I had a biter attack here earlier, and they destroyed quite a few of my conveyor belts. It looks like I missed one spot. Whoops. It's fine, though. So this... we will continue... because I'm gonna need space here. I mean, this would have been so much easier with trains, but it's fine. Oh, I've got no more grenades. Oh, that's a problem. That's very annoying. Oh boy. Alright. Now we're being attacked. Okay. There's something close by. There's a new alien base close by. Let's go find it. Let's go find and clean it. Probably this? Oh no, it's up here. Okay. Alright. We've done it. Okay, alright. Hey, I got my blueprint book. Hey, would you look at that? I'm not sure how I can actually access it. But sure. We can finally use robots. Which I've never done before. Probably gonna need a lot of red science for robots. And I definitely do not have enough red science for robots. Alright, 80 turrets, 500 ammunition. Is that enough to take out a few more bases? No, not really. I should go back. Grab some more stuff. I still need to integrate my rail lines together. Also pick up some grenades. Pick up some bullets and grenades. Let's see. These are some grenades. These are some bullets. And I'm out of space. That's fine. What are we missing here? We're missing green science. Why are we missing green science? We don't have a lot of inserters. Why are we stuck with inserters? No, it's not inserters. We're stuck. Oh, I need a lot more metal plates. I see. Yeah, we have diverted a lot of our metal plates, unfortunately. So maybe I need to bring in a secondary line. This is something I've not really done before. I've never gotten this far. So this is all very confusing to me. Is this going to help my production line? Not really. We need more injection here. So probably... I need underground. Fine, let's go stock up on underground. On underground belts. My inventory's full. Oh boy. Alright, well, we've got ore. I can drop some of this iron ore somewhere. We may as well. Anything else I can drop off? Not really. Okay. Logistic robots. I have no idea how I'm going to get my robot network going, but... let's make our spaghetti even more spaghetti. There's got to be better ways to balance your belts, but this is how we're doing it. Oh, you're not actually working. That's funny. What if I do this? Yeah, I definitely need some belt balancing here. We're not balancing these belts. I see what a lot of the issues people face in this game are now. It's okay, we're gonna build a brand new factory eventually. Now that we've got robots, I guess I can reorganize everything. At least this is working now. It's not so much. It's only on one side. It's getting supplied on one side only. I have an idea, but it's ugly. Yep, that's very ugly. It's very ugly, but it'll work. It'll help. Yeah, hopefully we're getting much more here, and then we're going to be able to split better here. Okay. Much better. Because, yeah, my blue science is suffering. Because I can't build engines, because I can't... Two of these may be too much. Maybe one pipe production is enough. Okay, good. Glad we solved that problem. This factory is incredibly ugly. Okay, how do I... Whoa, what... There's items that are not requested to any logistic to trash slots. This feels like an entirely new part of the game. That I've never accessed. I have no idea what any of this means. I guess I need to build logistics robots. Well, let's build modular armor first. I think I need modular armor. I think. I'm not sure. So I can have more robots or something on me. Okay. Yeah, the game is very different now. Energy shield? Where's my modular armor? There it is. Where's my stuff? Where's all the stuff I can... Ooh, what's this? Passive provider chest. Makes its content available to the logistics network. Roboports. Roboports needs a lot of advanced circuits, a lot of wheels, I see. And what about robots? Where do I build my robots? What do you need? Electric furnaces, productivity modules, rails? Oh, buddy. Flying robot frame. Alright, well, I am officially starting the game all over again. In my mind, I have no idea what any of this means. So it's going to be fun figuring all this out. Also, what the hell is all this? Advanced oil processing. I can use water and crude oil to give me heavy, light, and petroleum. That's more petroleum gas. Oh, but yeah, it's not that good. 100 crude oil gives me 45 petroleum gas. Here, it's a little better. But I need water. Okay, so it is fine. Heavy oil? I have no idea how I'm going to use heavy oil. Alright, well. Personal roboport. This seems very handy. Power armor. Is power armor better than what I'm... modular armor? I have no idea. I need to mine uranium. Worker robot speed. How do I build robots? How do we do any of this? Well, I got lasers now. Where do I build my robots? Wait, I have an idea. Where's the robot frame again? Right here. If I do Alt. We need batteries. Electric engine units. Used in... Okay, here we are. Logistics robots. Needs advanced circuits and flying robot frames. And construction robots. They need green circuits. Okay. Interesting. I need my brain to work this out. Sulfuric acid. I need to make sulfuric acid. I'm gonna need so much more chemicals. This base is not... equipped to handle this sort of thing. Oh boy. Alright. Alright. We'll just have to scale up. Guess I'm gonna have to finally upgrade all of my furnaces and all of my my transport belts. Ooh. So where do I build these robots? I guess they have to be built at a factory. I imagine that's what's happening here. Personal roboport. I'm gonna need to make batteries. This is not enough red. I barely make enough red circuits for blue science. So I'm gonna keep this base as is, this pathetic little base. Because taking it apart right now seems like a stupid thing to do. But I'm gonna have to build a whole new base, which I was planning to do anyway. But I want to build in this area right here, but that means this train line isn't up to speed. But at the same time, if I'm going to build if I'm going to build everything here, I don't need trains. I can just, well, not really. I've also got, oh god, we're going to be attacked. I need to kill these. Alright, let's do some bug clearing and then I need to sort out my thoughts. I need to figure out how I'm going to scale up. Just to be sure, let's build factory. Let's see. Red logistics robots. There it is. Okay. How about if I build some manually? If I handcraft a bunch of robots, how often do they... I have so many questions. Okay. No need to worry. Let's think about things. I used to have a trash can somewhere. I'm not sure what my trash can is anymore. Just gonna use this as a trash can for now. Put that there for now. I've got a lot of robots, so that's good. I've got enough turrets. We need a lot more ammunition. Well, not a lot more, but we need some. Okay, I'm gonna worry about the base later. I'm gonna scale up my red. My red circuit production is barely enough to keep up with science. Let me just make sure that it's satisfied, and then I can just build another section, maybe. a dedicated section just to red science, red circuits. Yeah, the red circuits are barely keeping up. These guys aren't even working. Why is my red science not keeping up? Am I missing components? Yes, I am. I don't have enough green circuits. Why don't I have enough green circuits? This is the great part about spaghetti bases. You have no idea what your problems are. You're not producing enough. Why? Because we don't have enough copper. I need to bring in copper. And to bring in copper, I need to go all the way up here. Some copper here, but it's not going to be enough. Well, fuck. Okay. Go kill some bugs. And then I'll get my copper lane running. My brain's about to blow up from all the new information. So I'll mine this out. Oh, you can just rebuild. That's what it's... I don't want to rebuild, though. Alright. It's the first time I've seen blue bugs in this game. I'm not excited about the prospect of fighting them. Though our shooting speed seems to be quite impressive. So don't have any fish left. You need to die. And I'm gonna have to pump all of this crude oil as well, if I want to upscale my red science production. And I guess for power, we do kind of need to dig. Okay. First things first. I don't have any fish on me, so I'm gonna die. Let's grab some fish. Please don't murder all of my turrets. I don't want to build a turret factory. Okay, they've killed a few, but it's fine. Alright, this is looking rough. Alright. Clear the area out at least. We've got bugs. These are going to be a problem pretty soon. I should take care of them. Logistics, eh? Robots. Oh, look, more iron. I'm just going to take a quick tour around here. I also have a very pathetic amount of radar. I should have a lot more radar arrays. Alright, that's a fairly large hive. Nest? Hive? Either term is probably correct. Alright, let's open you up. Okay, that's fine. This seems... this seems safe for now. Excuse me, sorry for the cough. I have been talking non-stop for 4 hours, so my throat is a little dry. I will have to address that shortly. Alright, bugs, not too bad, honestly. Bugs, that's a lot of worms, but it's not too bad. Don't think I can clear all 3 of these, though. You definitely need to go, because you're very close to my pollution. Alright, let's, should be enough. I'm not doing myself any favors here. Let's consume all the fish. I don't even know if grenades are worth it. These are panic grenades. And these grenades are definitely not as good as... Oh god. Grab some more fish. Alright. It's time for you to die. Thank you. Oh, I've lost so many. Not my best performance. Lost all of those. It's not great. Can I take one more camp? I probably can. I'm gonna need some more fish, though. Give me more fish. Thank you. Eat some fish. Consume our fish. Alright. That almost went really badly. Thankfully, we made it. And I guess I can kill one more camp. I keep calling it a camp. It's a nest. It's not a camp. These aren't a family of happy people spending their weekend in the outdoors with their children. They're evil bugs. Well, they're not evil. We're the evil ones, but still. They're an obstacle to making our factory grow. And we can't have that. Let's see. I need to repair you so you don't take up more space. Now that remaining nest up there. See, I called him nest this time. That remaining nest up there had a lot of worms, so I'm gonna need a bunch of fish. I wonder if you can cook the fish. I never checked. Good place to start out. Let's grab ourselves some defense drones. There we go. Oh god. Pressed X by accident, so I couldn't click on the things I wanted to click on, but it's fine. Alright, that went a lot better. Still managed to lose one turret, but it's fine. Didn't have to eat any fish. Alright. There should be enough bug stomping just for now. So I can go about and think about how I'm gonna expand my base. I guess there are a couple of more camps I need to clear, actually. I kind of need to clear... I need to clear this out. I need to clear these two out as well. Because I need these oils and probably whatever's here. So we've got a lot more cleaning to do. And our new industry is going to pollute a lot. So there's going to be a lot of bug raids there as well. Oh, we've got a newly formed base over here. Interesting. Alright. Alright, the way you die in the car is if you crash on some rocks, which I tend to do. Let's grab a bunch of you. Okay. I'm not sure where they migrated from, but I'm glad we found them before they gave us more grief. These turrets are not keeping up with the amount of acid damage, but it's fine. Power armor. I don't know if that's what I want. If I'm going to carry around my personal army of logistics robots. Alright. Just realized I never brought down the third belt, so we're gonna have to do that as well. So the iron in my base is actually in a bad state. Let's clear out some of these trees. Alright. And I definitely don't have enough belts to take it all the way back to my base, but it's fine for now. Yep. There it is. I need to bring in copper. We need... Alright. The oil expansion is going to have to wait a little bit. That's unfortunate, but it is what it is. This is rough. Finally build my own blueprints, though, I guess. And since I've unlocked the blueprint book, I'll split these in. Yep. My starting copper is finally about to be entirely depleted. Still a little bit left. But I'm gonna have to bring in some more. Starting coal, we still got a little bit. Is it enough for a belt? Yeah, it is. Alright, starting coal is still gonna take us places for now. I guess I want concrete production started as well. So what I'm going to do here is... Okay, what does concrete need? Need water. Water. Water. Got pipes on me, so it's fine. I guess I need another pump. Alright, this is close enough. Okay, let's get water up and running. And then we need to bring in... We need to bring in copper. Once we solve the copper issue, we need to bring in more oil. And then we need to work on our new base. I mean, our actual factory, because... Well, we need to scale up. Alright. Do I have a fluid tank? I can build one. Let's build a fluid tank. Seems fine. Okay, buddy. Alright. Let's fill you up. Now, what did I say? What did we need? Water, stone bricks. Okay. Well, I think the stone bricks are here. Did I ever bring it in? Yes, I did. Here are some stone bricks. You know what? We're just gonna spaghetti out. Who cares? I'm gonna bring in water, though. Get fuel. Power armor. Blue chips? That's a long way away. Night vision? Let's build a night vision. Goggles. Thingy. Where's my... Is it tab? No. Where's my where's my backpack? I forget what the button for that was. No, it's not E. It's not Q. I used to know this. Alright, where's my night vision goggles? Factorio. Now right-click the armor, and then I can do it. Okay, all right. So I need to do this, and then if I place this... Do I need power? Is it why it's not working? Consumes equipment grade electricity. I don't have equipment grade electricity. What do I need for that? Sure. You go ahead and build that. I need to figure out how we're going to actually build concrete here. I guess I have to put the water into barrels. Is that what we need to do? I need a factory to fill water barrels. Empty? Alright, there needs to be a... How do I... I am very confused. Okay, okay. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I'm worried about it. Where are my barrels? Why can't I find barrels? Maybe it's here? No, it's here, isn't it? Barrels. But I need to craft barrels from steel. How does this even... There's so many things that I've just unlocked in the game that I have no idea how to deal with. It's okay, don't worry about it. Oh, we've got night vision now. Okay, so I need a way to build barrels. So I need a factory that builds barrels. And then we take the output and we put it into another factory. So it needs to be something like this. Rotating assembling machines. That's not what I'm looking for. How do I bring in water? Oh, because I've selected a barrel, I can now pipe this in. Excellent. Okay. Wait. If I just select concrete, will you have water? Okay. Never mind. That was stupid of me. I was freaking out there for a little bit, but no need to freak out. We're good. We're good. It's all good. Alright, alright, alright, alright, alright. Iron ore is close by. You know what? Just combine the iron ore. How much do I need? 7 and 37 bricks. You're gonna bring that in. I should look into upscaling. Okay. I was very... Rocket silo? I can finally build these. Seems fine. I mean, let's research it. It's not like I'm gonna be able to use it anytime soon. What are you gonna unlock? Discharge defense? Personal laser defense? Laser turret? Follower robot count? Alright. Okay. Wow, you're slow. Oh boy, okay. So I'm gonna need a bunch of these. All that for 10. Alright, good to know, good to know. It's alright, hang on, hang on. Get rid of you, get rid of you. I'm gonna do 4. Just because. Hey, night vision. Night vision seems pretty fun. Although solar panels, I imagine, they're gonna run out because I don't have sunlight. Yeah, that's probably what's gonna happen. It's okay. It's alright. That. Yeah, that's... probably need a battery. It's okay. It's okay. I'm learning a lot. I've never been this far in the game before. This is fun. It feels like Factorio 2 has just started. I haven't even figured out how to get logistics robots working. It's alright, though. Wow, you take a long-ass time. Hey. Okay, well. Yep. That's gonna get annoying very quickly. Oh. 10 of these should be enough to make a lot of concrete, I imagine. What's the next step? Refined concrete. Refined concrete needs the same stuff, except we need steel and iron sticks on top of all of that. I mean, while we're here, we may as well go for it, I guess. What are you looking like? Are you keeping up? You are. I guess the best way to do it would be to have these directly feed into another factory. Ugh. And then bring in steel. What do you need again? Steel plates and iron sticks. Which we can do. We've got iron. Here, somewhere. Here. I mean, why not start building immediately? Do I need concrete for anything? No. Using nuclear reactors. Oh, we do need it for something. Interesting. And I need it for centrifuges. What about refined concrete? Boundaries. Let's see. Alright, well, I guess you can go ahead and build a bunch of this stuff. And eventually you're gonna run out, right? We'll worry about refined concrete later. Even though I can make it right now and use it for paving the way, and it's probably a lot faster, isn't it? Walking speed 150. I mean, it's only 10% faster. It's not that important. Nah, it's fine. We'll keep it here. I've got other things to worry about. Enough distractions. We need to bring in copper. I need to bring in a lot of copper. I'm tempted to not use a train for my copper. Oh, what has happened to you? Oh, we've already lost one of these. That's not good. I guess that means we need a few more. Alright. I guess this is pointless because now I'm going to have to build a bunch. Okay. Alright. Okay. Yes, we need to build a bunch of radars. That's my personal battery. I need to build batteries, and for that I need sulfuric acid. For sulfuric acid I need chemical processing, which means I need more oil, which means I need to kill more enemies. But first I need... Okay. Okay. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Night vision goggles. Are probably not going to be on for much longer, but that's okay. I need to upgrade my... belts. That's going to be a whole thing. But I think your construction robots can upgrade everything automatically. I seem to recall something along those lines being told to me by somebody who was watching yesterday, I believe. Oh, I'm out of electric mining drills. Would you look at that? Interesting. How many do I have in total? What are we looking at? 75. So that's a little over two full belts. Okay. Come back. Night vision goggles. This is going to be very annoying until I can figure out how to make batteries. Oh, it's going to be a mess. But it's okay. We're going to build a brand new base, and it's going to be great. It's going to be fine. Am I going to have enough underground belts? I hope so. Okay. You know what? It's fine. Can I get a personal nuclear reactor? I probably can, but I need to dig up some uranium for that first. Probably. I would guess. here we go. We're out. Can I build any? No. Alright then. I guess we're going back to base. Going back to base. Sorry, pylon. I didn't mean to hurt you. I just saw this. Can I build one more solar panel? Where are my solar panels? No, I need... Okay. Grab a bunch of these. Grab some of these. Build a solar panel. And while I'm here, it's right here, isn't it? This game has a way of messing with your brain. Even the simplest things become hard to do. Also, I'm just realizing I probably need a lot more of you. Like, we're talking like this much of you. Alright. I have enough. The reason why I made a solar panel is because I want to do this very quickly. Just to unlock the tech. You're not working. Mining fluid? Sulfuric acid? Oh no. Umarım istediğin olur. Umarım hayırlısı olur. Olacaksa iyi olsun. Umarım başın ağrımaz. Ama olacaksa da en güzel şekilde olsun. İsterim ki her şey dilediğince olsun. Alright, and then we want more electric poles. Go back, go back, go back. There we are. Move up this side, all the way up here, if possible. There you go. Oops. Sorry, buddy. We need a new row of turrets up here, because these are going to be attacked pretty soon. Hopefully it's enough to protect. Just in case it's not. Alright, you should get some help from your neighbors. Ooh, that's, actually, I've just realized. It's probably better if I reversed, it's too late. So I've got 4. Where a train would be very helpful. Honestly, having a train bring it down to here is probably the better way to handle this. I think. And I haven't really experimented with this as much as I would like to. So let's give it a go. Wait. Let's build the train tracks first. I mean, it makes sense because we've got another patch here and we'll probably get them. Yeah, it's a long way. We probably want trains here. Alright, I should have a bunch of train tracks in my car. Like so. Can I build a locomotive? I can. I can't build a cargo wagon, though. It's fine. Let's see. Something down here makes a lot of sense. Let's mine this out. Let's mine it all out. We'll do this. Alright. Bring you over. Wait, what? Why aren't you? Okay. Go. Sure. We have our locomotive right here, so I'll place that down here. Now the other way. I'm not even sure if this is... I'm just gonna bring this straight down. I don't even know if this is proper. I'm pretty sure you need to balance the belt out, but we'll worry about that when we inevitably mess up. For now, though, I think this is fine. I'm gonna need you to fuel up eventually. Right. This stop is, North Copper. Where's the copper? Yeah, there it is. With copper. There you go. And you know what? How do I get a... How do I get copper coloring? Kind of like this? I mean, yeah, it's not great. It'll do, though. There you go. I'm gonna go all the way around. Again, I'm a coward, so I'm only building one-way train tracks. Oh. Oh. Alright. Hang on. Alright. Yes, I know this is a mess, but check this out. I don't have to do this anymore. And it's been annoying me for a while, so I'm glad that we're done with this. Laser shooting speed. I've got lasers. I probably need a lot of power for that. There's a lot we have to do. There's a lot I have to do. This... yeah. It would have been nice if it did it automatically. I guess not this time, though. Anyway, let's clear out some trees. Ooh. That's not good. Alright. Are you actually going to make it through the pipes? Please tell me you are. Seems like you are. Okay, and then we're going to unload where the old line used to be. Ah, yes. I'm excited. What? Perfect. Alright, while we're here, got a lot of this. Oh, so this is the rocket stuff. Space Foundation. Right. Okay. Well, that's something we have to worry about in the future, not now. I need to build some trains. Need to build more trains. Let's build one more locomotive. And I guess we want a couple of fluid wagons. And I would need some of this. And a whole bunch of plates. Okay. Well, we've got that here. I need sulfuric acid to mine... I did not expect that. I need sulfuric acid to mine uranium. So that's going to be interesting. But anyway, first things first. Oh, I need to make a stop. Where's it? Yeah, there we go. Go. Okay. Now, all right. Let's mine all the let's slowly dismantle all of this. All right, a copper situation is about to get fixed. And I'm very excited. There you go. Not sure if this is going to be sufficient. We're going to give it a go. And you are, copper drop base. Sure. And in fact, there we go. Copper drop base. Now my second... Wait. Oh, okay. So I've got this train, we've got this train, and we've now got this train. I'm gonna call this Copper Train Baby. We're even gonna give it the Copper Train. Icon. There we go. So at North Copper, I want you to full cargo, and then at Copper Drop Base, empty cargo. Where's empty cargo? Why can't... Oh, there it is. I think my brain is finally starting to unravel. It's alright, though. Now, ideally, I'd also like to... the train's going to come in here, and I would like to refuel my train. I wonder how they... Well, I guess if you've got all your trains on one line instead of being a coward and having it on 3 separate lines like I do, you could set up refueling points along the way. So I'm going to have to figure that out. We've got you refueling at Stone Base. We've got you refueling at the Coal Mine Base. So I may as well... Why don't I just... Let's get our spaghetti moving in this direction. Going to go add... Let's go ahead. Add our wagons to the locomotive. There we are. You need power too. Of course you do. Do I have any coal? A very pathetic amount, but still. Where are my wagons? Here it is. I'm gonna keep one on for now. Let's see if one wagon is enough. Yeah, you see, bringing the belt in, probably distributing the belt evenly here is the way to go. Yeah. I should do that. Hang on. Let's not get lazy. I'm already very lazy. Oh shit, how does this work? How would this even... I guess the other way? Maybe it makes sense for us to feed in 2 belts. I don't even know if this is the right way to do this, but sure. Alright, with the second belt coming in, you should be saturated. Nice. Alright. I do need bulk inserters. I probably need bulk inserters. I need to build them. There's so much I have to do. There's so much on the mental checklist. Are we full? Yes. Okay, very good. Are you going to refuel? Yes, you are. Ooh, only one? Maybe I need to balance it out. Yeah, I probably need to... Okay. How long does it take? It takes quite a while. Okay, hang on. Yeah, we need bulk inserters to make this better. Okay. So it seems like one car is probably enough, although I could have 2 cars. It's not like it's going to load any slower. Oh, and I mean, it seems to be a full saturated belt, which is exactly what we want. What about my fuel? Yeah, there we go. Yeah, we've got refueling happening everywhere. Alright, that's cool. I guess with liquid petroleum, there's probably ways to refuel easier with liquids. Well, that's something I'm just gonna have to figure out over time. It's alright, though. And trains are fun. I'm looking forward to building a much more complex train line with like multiple signals and extra stops and other things. Now, this seems to be working just fine. I could probably extend this and have another car be filled. But we said we needed to sort our copper out, and we did. We've done a lot today. We've done an insane amount today. I'm proud of myself. And for all of you for watching me struggle through all of this. Now, I'm not ending it just yet. I think there's still time for us to do a few more things, such as... I want to build another factory. Makes bulk inserters. I need advanced circuits. We need advanced circuits. Okay, let's... Okay, I'm gonna need a lot more fuel. Do I have pipes? I've got pipes. I need more pipes. I need a lot more pipes. Ah, shit. All the excess stuff in here. Plastic. Put in the bricks. Put in the concrete. We got fluid wagons. Keep the fluid wagons on us. Well, maybe not. Well, maybe yes. I don't know. I don't need the yellow inserters. Because we're not going to build furnace stacks just yet. Maybe later. Forgot what I was looking for. Oh, I need pipes. Pipes. There we go, yes. Pipes here, pipes there. I'm also gonna need... Well, actually, do I have another locomotive? I do. I might... Yeah, I'm gonna have to build another train station, aren't I? We are. We're gonna build another train station. We're going to bring in oil from all the way here. I'm gonna bring it all the way down here, which means I also need pump jacks. Grab ourselves some pump jacks. Oof, that also means I'm gonna need a lot of ammunition. And I don't have any ammunition. Oh boy, okay. Alright. So we have to clear some nests. I'm gonna clear some nests. I definitely need ammunition. I need a couple of stops, but I can do... No, I need to build the stops here. Shit, okay. Alright. Sticks. What else do I need? Iron sticks, iron plates, electronic circuits. We got plenty here. I should stop being lazy and add these to my mall, but I'm not gonna, because I'm lazy. What am I missing? Steel. Or steel. Just build me five stops. Let's go grab some ammunition. And then we've got some bugs to kill. I'm not gonna have enough stuff. Okay. Let me just... All the rail over here. Okay, this should be enough to carry all the ammunition. Plates are becoming a bit of a problem. So I probably need a lot more furnace stacks. And for that, we need to scale up the factory. But hey. Okay, good. Our copper is saturated. We're happy on the copper front. We've got blue signs coming in. Hopefully all the way back here. Not quite. I don't have enough red production. Why are my red circuits not producing as much? Because I don't have green circuits. Why don't I have green circuits? Why am I missing out on green circuits here? Because the plates are not enough. But they used to be enough. Why are they not enough anymore? I guess I need 2 lines. Yeah, this is definitely... Okay, this is a problem. I'm still suffering from a lack of circuits. We definitely need the priority to be on the left. Because, yeah, we're not really using much here. That was a mistake. That's a mistake I should have rectified a long time ago. Alright, how's it going to look this time? Are we going to get our green production back? Please tell me we are. I mean, I've got the infrastructure ready. I just need to add one more car to the train and a bunch of inserters, and then we're good. I can add in a second lane. None of them seems to be making it past this point. They used to. Okay, now they are. Okay, now we seem to be fine. There is something I could do. Oh, but now you're not enough. Now you're starving. Okay, I might need more. Might need a second stack of copper. Although it seems like you're now only now just being saturated. Yeah, we're barely getting any copper ore to the end here. I really want to rip everything to bits and pieces and just build everything again. Kind of. Maybe after I've built a bunch of construction robots. I mean, we're getting there. It's just not enough. Is this belt not saturated enough? Is that the problem? Have we not achieved full saturation? This looks saturated. So I'm not sure what's going on. I mean, it's fine. Is demand being satisfied here? Kind of. Over here? No, not really. Yeah, we've got a lot of things to work through. Yeah. Okay, well. I'm gonna need you to build me more of these drones. My brain has stopped working. Okay, here we are. Oh yeah, I used this as a trash can earlier. Fair enough. Fair enough. Green circuits are doing much better. We're getting saturation here somewhat. Still not great, but it's something. This time we're starved for copper wires, but we'll take each problem as they come. And yeah, having 2 lines is probably better than 1 for copper. So I should probably get on that. Anyway, enough stalling. Let's grab ourselves some ammunition and get going. And you're being saturated, and that's good. Oh hey, I can build tanks. Nice. I mean, I will be able to. I can't just yet. And then I have to worry about purple science. Oh boy. Alright. Drones, 800. Magazines is fine. Yeah, I guess I should expand my... Maybe I need a second... I need one more line of furnaces for my copper, maybe. Yeah, this seems to be fully saturated, honestly. I don't know. Figure it out as we get there. Let's do what we want to do first. Oh my god. What the hell is this? That is more bugs than I've ever seen. Wish me luck. Hopefully we don't die here. Eat the fish, eat the fish. Eat my fish. Some of these... Eat fish. There we go. Fish consumed. Crisis partially averted. Got some more ammunition coming right here. Alright, there we go. That was stressful. Very good. And we only lost 1 or 2 turrets. I'm proud of this. It's pretty good. But there's more. Got a whole massive amount over here. Also, I just realized, yeah, I'm gonna have to take these out as well. Alright. Those are gonna be a thing that we have to finally start. We're gonna have to finally start placing some walls, I think. still need to make sulfuric acid. How am I going to make sulfuric acid? It's a lot of oil right there. That is a disgusting nest. I'm tempted to go back, get myself some defender drones before I actually dive in here. Maybe. There's no way this is enough ammunition to deal with all of these. Eat some fish, eat some fish. Ah, shit. Alright, there we go. Didn't have any ammunition for myself. Alright. Please die, all of you. Done. Alright, we made it count. Some good stuff right here. Also, I've researched so many new techs. I actually have no idea what we've researched. I'm gonna have to take a look at all of that. Okay. Still need to do a sweep to check. Are there any other nests nearby? Probably start putting down some pump jacks. So let's do a quick sweep. There's bound to be a bunch of hives around. Nests, hives, whatever. Okay, there's one all the way up here, which is actually not that large. It's not great, but it is manageable somewhat. Yeah, that'll be a problem. It's not that big either. These are actually easy to clear out. And then we've got this down here. My question is, this is all water. So I could just wall this probably and place some flamethrower turrets and that should be fine, but I should still clear as much of this as I can. Is there anything I need to worry about down here? Not really. This is going to be a problem soon. We are polluting like crazy. Alright, even if I do put the pump jacks now, I simply don't have power going there. That's something I have to deal with. Ouch. Let's go back to base. I can set up a bunch of pump jacks here. I mean, we're gonna have to use all of this. Explosive rocketry. I'm not sure what that unlocks, but we're about to find out. What's going on here? Why have we got no power? What's going on? No coal. Why do we not have any coal? I guess to ensure that the coal situation is never compromised, I guess I should have one of the... Wait, why aren't you... going all the way? Don't have any of you coming down here, that's why. Yep. That's a problem. A lot of these seem to be depleted. There's only a few. A few more here. Alright, well, we're finally done with you. I mean, it could power everything manually, but this is obviously a problem that we have to deal with. Now, would burner inserters work to alleviate the problem? The rotation speed is no way near what it needs to be. It is very slow. Okay. I'm just gonna fill these up manually for now. As much as I can. No way near enough. Yeah, this is a compromising position. I need alternative power, I think. Probably having backup solar is the way to go, but I need so much... I need a lot of batteries for that to work. You may as well just... May as well deplete the entire field here. Oh well,
I guess I'll merge you right up here. Makes the most sense. Just seems like this is not enough coal. I probably need more inserters. Yeah, problems keep cropping up. It's interesting. Okay. Then we have to build the same thing on the other side. Do I have enough steel boxes? I do not, but I can make enough. I've got enough inserters, I've got enough belts. Sure. But yeah, the unload time is really slow. Also, this train needs to travel a lot faster. I think the better your power source is, the better your fuel is, sorry. Better it is. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna have to organize all of this. So it kind of be this way. But we would have to reverse everything. Alright. No, you get to go this way, that's true. I forgot about... Alright. Okay. This is clearly not going to be enough, I don't think. So I'm going to place more... Oh, I don't have enough. Okay, we need to expand our operations on this side. We need to fix this belt situation. Oh, kitty. I know, it's morning time and you want me to chase you around the house. I agree. No, that's not what I wanted to do. That's what I wanted to do. Yeah, this is not enough. So let's head on over back to base. Let's grab a bunch of drills. Alright. You keep working on that. I'll be right back. That's what you get for not having a car. Why are you patchy? Probably because we don't have enough power. Is that right? Yep, we definitely do not have enough power. Whoa, I've just realized. Yeah, our production's low, okay. But I'm not sure if our maximum production will be enough regardless. I may have to expand our power line. We're gonna have to make sulfuric acid. We're gonna have to make a lot of sulfuric acid. Anyway, pick up all of the electric mining drills. We've got some expansions. I think I'll expand the coal. And then, call it a night or a morning, rather. I've been playing for almost 6 hours, it turns out. This game is... I mean, they don't call it crack for no reason. Definitely does feel like crack. Alright, is this gonna fully saturate the build? Please let it do so. It would be nice. Okay, we're finally coming in this way. Should get full saturation. So our power should hopefully never go out. Hopefully. I mean, our projection is kind of there, kind of not there. Hopefully when you two start working, it should push us just barely over the edge. Okay, it did. Still gonna have to... expand our coal mining operation all the way down south. So let's do that. So what do we do tomorrow? We bring in the oil, we expand everything. Our next very important bottleneck that needs to be resolved is, yeah, right. It's definitely our, red circuit production. Our red circuit production is in dire straits. Okay. And then don't forget to connect these. Oh man. I am getting very tired. Let's just do it this way. It'll make life easier for me. Alright. Very cool. Get our expansion up and running. It's gonna be good. Now I just need to balance the belts in some way. Not sure how just yet. Let's make sure our belts are working perfectly. We're basically at the threshold, so I'm also going to have to increase my power production. Which is fine, that's alright. Yes, I want to do this. I'm not sure how I'm going to balance it just yet, but... This is not great. But it'll get the job done. Yeah, shit. That didn't solve anything. Alright, maybe I need to do it like this. Oh, yeah. Let's bring it down here. Make the spaghetti even more spaghetti. And maybe something like this. Wait, hang on. No, because I still need you to turn. Okay, wait. What about this? No, but I need you to go this way. God damn it. How do I sort this out? This makes no sense. Like, even I don't understand what's going on here. You're not fully saturated as much as I would like you to be. Yeah, I think this is good. Alright, what's the situation with our train over here? Oh, I never added wagons to you, did I? Wait, I did. Did I? I don't remember. I must have. Anyway. Okay, you're emptying cargo, which is good. Oh, I can already see. Okay. Yeah, we definitely need our red circuits so I can build. For our trains to work, we definitely need bulk inserters. There's just no way about it. The fast inserters are not enough. I did see that we have logistics. Oh wait, did I already discover logistics 3? Have I already discovered logistics 3? See if I can find it. It's logistics 2. I don't think no, that's logistics 2. Yeah, I can't seem to find logistics 3. Oh, here it is. I need purple for it. Okay. And then we've got logistics, turbo transport belts. I see, I see. We've still got a long way to go. Forget what I need to build you. Rail electric furnace. What do I need to build electric furnaces? I imagine electric engine, which needs lubricant. Oh my god. It's gonna get so confusing. Explosive rockets versus rockets. Oh. I was wondering why the rockets didn't do splash damage, I guess. You need the explosive rocket to do splash damage. You learn something new every day in this game. Amazing. What do you need? Advanced circuits, of course. Of course you need advanced circuits. Why wouldn't you need advanced circuits? Yeah, so that's our largest... That's our biggest bottleneck right now. Pump connection, what? Oh. Yeah, that makes sense. Sure. I need to read all about this. Construction robots. Interesting. Upgrade orders are... Oh, see, this is... Yeah. Upgrade planner. Very cool. So I can... If I've got enough red belts, per se, for example, I can just upgrade. Okay, that's really good. Passive provider chest. Supplies items to the logistic network. This means it can be taken by robots to fulfill construction orders. How many of these am I even going to... How am I supposed to do this? Stores items taken from player trash slots and deconstruction orders. Any items in the chest are also provided to be used for logistic. This seems like a whole different layer to the game that I am not... that my brain is not calculating at the moment. Rotating assembly machines. Why would I want to rotate? Oh. Because of fluids. Yeah, sure. Okay. Sure. Oh, no. I've read it. Okay, my brain... Hey. Welcome back, train. Let me get in. I should time this. I do need to expand my power network. Laser shooting speed, sure. And for everything else, I'm going to need purple. Purple science, which my brain doesn't even understand right now. The only thing I do understand right now is I need my red circuits to be in a much better position. We need to make sure that our red circuits are producing well. Because I've got a lot of things riding on that. And for a full belt of red circuits, you need like... I think the calculator said 240 assemblers. It seems incredible. When does assembly... There we go. Automation 3. We're gonna have to build lubricant. We're gonna have to make lubricants. I'm gonna have to figure out how to reorganize all of my liquid production. Maybe now that I have advanced oil processing, when I bring in the new oil, I can experiment with that and figure out how that's gonna work. We go. Obviously, we're a lot slower now because we're dragging 4 full cars. But yeah, do trains go faster with better power? I wonder. Maybe it's because I'm using coal that it's as slow as it is. In any case, welcome home. I think I've solved a lot of my coal problems at the moment. Is my copper fixed? It seems to be fixed. Okay, copper is in good shape. All right, good. This not so much. So I'm gonna need... Yeah, I'm probably gonna need to supplement this. Yeah, this is definitely not enough. I've also got concrete where I can pave some roads. Don't I have concrete? I do have concrete, don't I? So if I'm not lazy, I can work on that tomorrow. Alright. We've got a lot of work to do. Screw it. Build all the concrete blocks you need to. We'll probably work on that as well tomorrow. Now, before I'm done, before I end it, let's expand our power network, just so I don't forget to do that tomorrow. I really need to saturate you somehow. I'm not sure how. I actually think this isn't doing us any favors. I probably need to do this. Alright. Seems to be fine. Yeah, this... I think I built that temporarily, and it was working fine because I had a bunch of, so I had a bunch of drills here, but now that I don't have drills here, it's not as useful. Alright, what do we say we were going to build? A bunch of boilers. I mean, let's complete this. How many do I need? 7. At least this part of the factory seems to be working fine. So it looks like we've plugged a lot of the holes in our factory, which I'm proud of. I need rocks for you. Where's my car, by the way? Alright, it's right there. Let's bring it close. Let's bring it close to our power generation area. So when I log out, I can find my car. Okay. What? I'm being attacked? Oh god. Thankfully it's just the labs. I don't care too much about losing some labs. But it's still annoying. Let's go fix it. Looks like we've got new spawning nests to the east that I need to fix. You motherfucker. Alright. It's just one guy. That was a quick death. Why is our pipe production not working? Oh. One is not enough. Fine. Got enough metal plates now where it shouldn't matter. You're holding... Oh. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, production got a little interrupted here. I mean, I guess we could just... Let's just do that for now. I'm not sure where the danger's coming from, and I'm not sure why they're not attacking. Oh, it's probably up here somewhere. Yeah, it's probably up there. This is rough, man. This is rough. How am I supposed to build my logistics network? I have to build crates where I place all of the objects into, so that my robots can construct accurately. It just seems to be like a whole new layer of the game that's just opened up. And I'm not sure how to upscale and adapt. But it's also because my brain has turned to mush. Sorry about the power cut. Sorry about the power cut. We'll be right back. There you go. Alright, now we've got more than enough power generation. That should take us a long while. And since I may as well finish by clearing out any eastern camps so I can start anew tomorrow. Laser weapons damage 3, thank you very much. I don't have any laser weapons just yet, but I'm sure I will. Eventually. You're depleted, but you're not. I feel like this is another case of... This probably makes no sense. Okay. I want to separate. No. Oh, because I want some of. Oh. Wait, don't I want all of it? Yeah, I do. So this is a mistake. I can already see what I need to fix on my next fresh start. So you're all going to come down just one line. And then you're going to be separated here, which is fine. And you're going to go all the way up, which is also fine. Alright, let's go murder some bugs. I don't have the ammunition. Let's go grab some ammunition. And then we'll murder some bugs. Because if I don't give my cat attention, she will go insane. She demands all of the attention. Okay, alright. Take all of these stones. Oh shit. That was a mistake. That was a mistake. Alright, well, I guess I got a bunch of stone now. I can deposit that elsewhere. Let's grab our ammunition. Okay. It's a lot of red circuits. Why are my red circuits suddenly... I have no idea why things are working. Why is this okay now? All of a sudden. Is it because one of these arms are damaged? No, it looks like all of our factories are working. Are you working? Why aren't you working? Why don't you have any pipes? Why is our pipe production not enough? Hello, cat. I don't understand why my pipes aren't working all of a sudden. I know it's complicated. I'm also very confused. Yeah, I just need one more to push through a little more. I guess I could make efficiency modules. Cat, please don't. That's cat, no. Please don't sit. Please don't sit on my... Alright. Listen. Look. I know, look, I love you too. Okay, hang on. Please, stop attacking me. Stop attacking me with love. She's licking and patting at my hands because she demands attention. Please! I promise, it's gonna end. Please. My engines aren't keeping up with demand. Please, kitty cat. Alright, fine, I'll give you a few pets. But this can't go on like this. Oh my god, I said I would end, and it was like 5.5 hours at the 5.5 haha, I can't speak. At the 5.5 hours mark. It is now 6 hours and 10 minutes. It's the start of the stream. And I'm hoping this is fixed. Please, cat. Cat, I know. Please stop playing with my mouse. Stop attacking my mouse. Alright, lady. Alright, lady. Alright, lady. I will have face cam on subsequent streams so I can show you the cat when she does appear. I just need to sort out the lighting in this room. All right, ammunition. Let's just be done with this. Physical damage, tier 5. It's gonna take a while. Checking to see if my engine production is satisfied. It is. Everything's working, but does this also mean that... Okay, we've got a lot of... I mean, is this enough red... Is this enough red circuits? I have no idea. Let's go murder some bugs, and then we'll worry about the rest later. Still got plenty of coal. See where the problem is coming from. Probably you. So many wonderful copper patches. Oh, that's even more uranium up here. I didn't realize. That's a very large patch of uranium, actually. Holy. Alright, looks like we know where our next... I mean, we still got enough uranium around our base, don't get me wrong, but we know where we really need to focus on in the future. So where were we being attacked from? Can't be this. Ideally, I need to clear both of these camps. They're not camps, they're nests. I have a feeling there's another secret. There's another nest that spawned that I haven't found yet. Iron up there. There's definitely something around here that I'm not finding. Just gonna make sure. If not, I'm gonna clear out those two eastern nests, and hopefully we should be fine. I still haven't built any walls, and I've got a whole bunch of walls waiting. It is weird that these weren't attacked. None of my pump jacks were attacked. Oh, there you are. Where are you coming from? Where are you attacking me from? Okay, there is something here. You're being attacked from something. No? Hello, Creative Danger. How are you? Just dealing with some bugs before I tap out for today. Alright, I'm alright. I've learned a lot about the game today, but, ooh, that's nasty. That's very nasty. Oh, but there's more oil. It's not a lot of oil, but it's oil. And then there's another nest here. And there's even more nests here. Okay. Ah. This is where they're coming from. Okay. That's why they're dangerous. Okay. You're gonna have to kill them. I need some fish. Let's grab some fish. All right. That was a little stressful, but I'm happy with how it went. We did lose a bunch of turrets, which I'm not happy about. Let's see, how much ammunition do I have left? I have a decent amount. Can I clear the other big bases, or do I have to go back to pick up even more ammunition? Nice, they're dead. Oh, yeah. They've been sneakily approaching my base. Turns out we had a migration of bugs. Are you a Factorio player creative? If so, you haven't seen the most horrific base anyone's ever designed in this game. I need to produce more landfills. You are a nerd Factorio guy? Oh, you're gonna hate my base. Oh, you're a new Factorio guy. Okay. You're still gonna hate my base because it's like the world's largest bowl of spaghetti. But I'll give you a little tour. This is the furthest I've ever been, by the way. I've never actually been further than this. Let's murder all of you. Let's murder all of you. Let's remember to eat our fish. Fish is good for you. There you go. I haven't seen yours. Imagine everyone under 1,000 hours feels that way about their base when it's probably okay. I'm sure it's fine. I may need more fish. No, I don't. No, I do not. How much fuel is this? Only 800. That's not a lot. This base is going to be a problem. This base won't be a problem for a while, but this is going to be a problem. So I should go back, fill up, and murder that other base. You have 13 hours. Oh, man. You have so much to learn, so much to see. I'm only 120 hours in. And I've only just unlocked robots, and I don't know how to use them. I can't produce them because I don't have enough production. I need to upscale my entire factory, and I don't know how. And I'm not looking up any guides or anything because I want to solve the problems myself. Welcome to my spaghetti base. Let me show you around. This is where all my science production is. My base is not very compact. It's not very efficient. but I kind of love it. See all the spaghetti? None of this makes sense. This is all really bad. I've got chemical production here, but I'm not sure if... Actually, I should check to see if my tanks... Yeah, see, it's not enough. Anyway, I'm going to be bringing in more fuel into these tanks in the future, so it should be fine. Oh, it's beautiful. You think this looks beautiful? I'm flattered. Thank you very much. One more person today came by and said my base looked quite nice. I was very happy to hear it. And I'm just very self-conscious about my base. I was going to do one more thing. There was something I needed. Oh, yeah. So red circuits are a big problem for me. I need to figure out how I'm going to make red circuits. Green circuits are also kind of a problem, even though I've mostly solved that problem, but it's still not great. I want you to build me a lot of drones. 54 drones is pretty good. Now with the drones I can go and kill the camp up to the northeast. Your base is not bad? Thank you, man. Oops. Yeah, that's not good. So much I have to build. So much I need to improve. Huh? Hang on. I need to expand my chemical production, which is not doing great. Not train. Wait, what? Oh, that's my North Copper train. True. Why are you waiting? Why is my copper train waiting? Oh, you're filling up. Okay. That's fine. So where's the... This is the enemy right here. Yeah, I'm gonna have to murder those. What about the upgrade things? I still... Like, I'm producing red belts, but I'm not actually using them, because I don't know where to even begin upscaling everything. Like, I have better furnaces, but I'm not using any of them. I kinda need to. I have better power options, but I'm not using them as well as I should. Uh-oh. Alright, looks like we cleaned up. The game opens up after blue science. And I've only very recently learned about blue science. You know, I can play together with Factorio. I'm sure there's an official Factorio Discord, and I'm sure you can find people. Like, there has to be an official Factorio Discord. There's no way it doesn't exist. In fact, let me look it up for you. Factorio Discord. Yeah, like there's a community with almost 100,000 members. I'm sure you can find a group that is open to playing with a beginner. Yeah, enjoy. I hope you find what you're looking for. Okay, this is good. I'm still going to clear out all these trees. Oh, I'm sure there is. Just today, several people stopped by and told me that they're new to the game. So I'm sure you'll find people to play with. Alright. They're also dead. Good for us. I will be killing as many of these bugs as I can before I log off. Oh, hey. Alright, so all the tech I can do for now is done. Alright. So I just need to produce everything. What if you kill all of them? I don't think you can, because I think the map is just infinite and they always will spawn. Eventually, you need to decide on the maximum borders of your base. So let's say I've decided that my whole base is going to be this area. You're just going to wall the entire thing off, and then just put turrets everywhere, because there's no point just killing bases over and over. Also, all of these areas that I've cleared, they're just going to repopulate them after some time. I'm just doing this right now because I don't want to deal with any attacks. I'm going to just bombard them from your base. I think you can get artillery cannons later on. And I think it allows you to bomb them from very far away. I think. I mean, I've seen the artillery research. It seems to be quite far along. Oh, yeah. See, there's another large base here. Eventually, this will grow to its maximum limit, and then they'll start settling other nests. Like, this is a new nest. Clearly, they're just settling now. So we need to make sure that they're unsettled. But I'm not there yet. Like, this is the furthest I've ever been. I'm already very confused about what I have to do to carry on and progress in the game. But I think this is enough cleaning for now. We've got a small camp there that might start attacking us soon. We've got this. I'll think about that tomorrow. I've been streaming for 6.5 hours. So I think I'm good. Let's go back to our base. Wind down. But, I stream a lot. Yeah, it is kind of long. I stream a lot. So stop. I mean, I'm sure you'll see me stream in the future. I'm also on Twitch. Stop by, say hello whenever you see me. It's always appreciated. Let's get back to our base. I've got trains working for the first time as well. Although I have separate train lines, I still need to figure out how I'm going to combine all my trains and have them work together with signals. No. My original copper patch is almost done. How long would you need to ask me until I could play with you? I'm not interested in multiplayer. I want to solve the game myself. I think the issue with multiplayer for me is, I like that the game is very difficult, and I like that I'm struggling with it. If I play multiplayer, it's just going to make the game easier. I appreciate the invite, though. I'm pretty sure on the Factorio Discord you will easily find people to play with. I have no doubt that you will. Ready, defenders? Yeah, sure. I think you'll struggle more with you. I mean, true. True, I do see the appeal of that as well. In any case, though, I think this is a good spot to finish. 6 hours and 34 minutes. This is one of the longest streams I've done in a while. So, I appreciate all of you who have been watching me for hours. And, I hope I can see you guys during the next stream, which should be tomorrow, probably around this hour, these times. Probably early my morning. So, yeah. Thanks, everyone. I appreciate it a lot. And I'll see you in the next one. Take care. Goodbye.